Hello, hello. Whoops. Mic not right height. And we're good. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, everybody? Retro wave. Yeah, for the world tour, I'm not gonna change it though. Retro wave, that's what you mean. But the everything in the suggestion flight suggestion panel, I will do at some point. That I can tell you. All good. Yeah. But believe me, there's many suggestions. I'm very glad I took them. This is one of them, by the way, Poprad. I did not know that place at all. It was the suggestions by Notam. And yeah, I'm very happy we went there actually. How's it going, Najee? Holy crap, SG. I don't know if you probably saw the notification. Watch streak reached. SG Child 9 is currently on a 35 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for participating. Let's go indeed. Holy moly. I didn't check. I'm getting... Where the hell are we? Somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, we're here actually. Alright, okay, sorry, I'm gonna make a banner or something like that when I start. What I will try to do my best is I will give some kind of notice that I'm just focusing on trying to get in the air. Meaning I might miss some of the chat stuff, and believe me, I really want to make that fast. I got 24 altitude. That's weird as hell. Uh, 24, 34, 35. Let's go. It was just for now. That's fine. Boom. 109.15. 109.15. Boom. Blackfield's 21.9. By the way, that is more than 3 hours. That should be interesting. Oh, actually, that's not true. 2 hours and 43 minutes. Should be cool, right? Oh, crap. 21.9. 28.49. 28.49. Boom. I'm getting 3 hours 20. Okay, did I do something wrong? I don't think I did. Maybe the wind have changed? It's not impossible. That's a huge difference. I kind of doubt it. Airtime, I'm getting 2 hours 44. Oh, loading in now. Oh, let's go. 27 data. One Foxtrot, iPad, one Foxtrot, let's go. Insert. And we should be fine for now. Let's go. Airtime. No, airtime. I always check just airtime. Block time is 3 hours 12. I don't think the block time is realistic in general. Simply because they don't know like how long it takes for each individual to load up. I'm in general not the fastest, to be honest. I get distracted quite easily. 27. Is that correct? It is. Okay. Was it weird? $63. $67. Boom. So my first altitude is gonna be 240, but we're gonna climb after that. And I said, what did I say again? 25? 27, I mean 268. Okay, now last thing to do is that, which is 165. All right, well, I'm ready to start actually. Beacon, APU on. And we're ready to go. Whoops, maybe it would be a good idea to close that door, just saying. Not perfect yet, but feel free to leave when I'm not ready. Yeah, no, absolutely. The thing is, I've always been the last, so why not be the first? It doesn't change much. Oh wait, I don't see you. Oh crap. I'm in a corner. Are you really? Oh, like behind or something? Oh, got it. I think that's where it is, right? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's kind of cool. Excel, let's go. All right, available. Let's go. It means I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. 1, 2, start. White body. Yep. I think that's the first time ever looking at that instead of that. Let's go. You know what? FYI, I came here as fast as I could. I didn't eat, but I figured the flight is so long. It's probably the great timing to just like take a quick pause, go grab some food and come back. Your oil driller replaced tires and the brakes yet? I disabled it for now. And quite frankly, I just forgot about it. Not gonna lie. I don't think that's a good idea to do that during the work flight though. Where is it? Here. Yeah, there you go. How do you know which one? Oh, there you go. Maintenance system is currently disabled. Let's go see. I think it's I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about it. That's kind of dumb, but that's the truth. When I started like just playing around with the airplane, I figured that's probably better to leave it there, and I just forgot about it. Engine start, engine 2 start. But I'm gonna turn it on at some point. Let's see, S. Keyboard suckage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Out of the way, indeed. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't want, I don't know, something to not work and realize afterwards, oh crap, it's just a maintenance thing. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm confident enough to maybe turn that on, but I don't know, making me nervous somehow. I will turn it on at some point. Make you run the before flight checklist. Yeah, from what I said. Hey Paul, what's up? How's it going? Hello, friendo. Alright, here we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Boom, boom. Whoop, no, that's not true. Oh, wait. I don't need pushback, right? No, technically, no. Oh, meanwhile, that's true. I did that pseudo trick that apparently helps a lot with stutters. I'm really hoping that's gonna make a difference, but quite frankly, I truly don't know. It looks cool so far, so who knows? What's the trick? I will open the video for you. It's what's his name? Easy Pilot. What is it? EasyJet Sim Pilot, something like that. He posted something, and I've seen somebody else post it, and it's very basic. And I think from the look of it, from what it looks like, I think. It's related to the fact that we get updates, so it screws up with what's in cache. So the best thing to do is just delete the cache, reload and all of that, and then it works fine. It's very freaking smooth right now, I can tell you that. Hopefully it's gonna stay like that, but yeah. I would have to miss this leg. Will join shortly. Gonna spy the world tour, so I'm doing my overkill setup right now. Oh, really? I want to hear about that later, friendo. Okay, let's go. I'm ready to go, actually. Okay. Ground equipment. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, let's go. Turning right. Oh crap, I forgot my calls as always. Poprad traffic. I hate that freaking thing. It's so stupid. Poprad traffic, UPS 121 taxi to runway 27 via Alpha. Poprad. I'm blanking again. What's going on with that? What the hell? I hate when that happens. Boom, boom, boom. Why not? Let's do that. Backtrack. That's what the frick I was talking about. Childhood dream. Yeah, and by the way, it's looking really nice so far. Poprad traffic UPS 121 backtrack runway 27. Then align. Poprad. Sure, I'm not pronouncing that right at all. Look at the view, man. That's amazing. Oh crap, I forgot something major. Again. Oh, come on. Whoop. Down 05. Let's go. Must be an event going on in Vienna. Really? I don't think so. No, there's no event. Maybe something ended, or it's literally a bunch of friends. But there's no control, so I figured. Jesus Christ, my kid is just jumping right above my head. Alright, let's go. Poprad traffic UPS 121 taking off runway 27. Following IPED 1 Foxtrot departure. Poprad. There you go, SG's. I figured you'd catch back really freaking quickly. Alright, here we go. That and that. Need to check that. We're good. That's fine. And toga. Gonna nose a little bit. Feels like then I don't know, man. The airplane is very sensitive on the runway, which leads me to believe that maybe something is up with the nose wheel while you're rolling. 100, 120. Oh boy, I'm barely gonna make it again. 140. 60. You want to rotate? Holy crap, dude. Pause of climb, gears up. I feel that the calculations are correct, but holy crap, dude. There's no I don't know. You better not do something wrong. Autopilot on. Maybe it's not turning off the nose wheel. That's what I'm thinking, yes. There you go. Are we good? We are good. Profile, let's go. There you go, the rate. Poprad traffic passing through 4,500, climbing flight level 240, final call, Poprad. Poprad. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's what it feels like at the very least. Steps up. Gears off. And we gone, people. Yeah, that number is gonna go down big time. And SG is almost ready to go. Yeah, I really don't like being that close to the red ribbon, but that's quite literally the way this airplane works, so it is the way. Oh, forgot to do that as well. Oh, first stutter. Not really getting stutters, I'm not gonna lie. Again, it might just be the like where we're at or something like that. The best test would definitely be Seattle. Sorry, 10,000 feet. Let's go. Strobe off, logo lights off, and seatbelt sign off. And SG is already in the air, and believe me, it will pass me. He's much faster than I am. All right, I'm gonna go check again in the chat. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, there you go. I completely forgot to change the chat command. Hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm not sure if that's what it is. Didn't I? Okay, I'm very confused here. Nope. I never did that. I thought I did. How long is this leg? It's a long leg, friendo. It's like almost 3 hours, Paul. But by the way, if you feel like it, obviously that's not gonna be the whole leg, but you could. I've seen people do. I've done that before, by the way. If you want to join mid-flight, you could take off from a closer location. Be ready for them. Oh, there you go. There you go. Excellent. I thought I made a command actually to be able to edit commands or something. Very confused here. What? Maybe. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna do that. I guess I did not. I'm very surprised by that. User level, let's go. I guess I did not. I'm very surprised by that, but I guess I did not. Look at the radar. It looks like you're going to have some nice flying, maybe a bit of weather when you get close to Spain. Well, that's very nice. All I can say is right now it looks fantastic. Oh, I think I forgot Volenta. Yeah, I did. And we're back on track. And yeah, and I see SG as well. I got a very cool place. I'm definitely gonna put that, add that. I won't say on my regular schedule, but I'm definitely gonna go back. I would say more often than I think. Oh, by the way, again, I think that's pretty cool. Where we were is a bespoke. Where we're going again in Bilbao is also a bespoke. Yeah, it's really cool. How was how are you going, by the way, G? How was your day? I was really trying to go fast. I think I did an okay job for that. And the other thing is I knew the flights were long, so yeah. Long day premium meetings back to back. Oh, that freaking sucks, by the way. I don't remember which company I really quickly, I think. I don't remember which company, but I totally agree with that. I think it was like either SpaceX or something. There was a very serious talk, like not procedures, but like about meetings. So basically, like, do you absolutely need to be there? Do you think you can do without the meeting? Do you think it's necessary? Like, there's a long list of that, and if the answer is yes to one of them, you should not call for a meeting. And even if the meeting is called, maybe you should not even go to it, because I absolutely, totally, 100% agree. There's so much wasted time in meetings. It's insane. And I swear to God, I've seen so many people. It's like a contest of who can speak the longest in a meeting, no matter if they have something to say or not. I think sometimes they believe that it shows that they're working or something. I don't know, man. Badly, it's not often, but it's the whole day. Yeah, well, I guess it depends, but I can tell you for a fact that a guy, actually my ex, what was his position exactly? He was like a team leader. I eventually became team leader after he left. The thing is, you know what? He actually told me that one of the biggest reasons why he left where we were, he said he was unbelievably tired of meetings. Like, his job was basically going to meetings, and he just couldn't take it. When it's like temporary, it's one thing, but apparently it was almost 2, if not 3 days a week. It was completely meeting, not necessarily in the same day, but like total. That's what it was. And he figured, dude, I'm not being productive on anything. So yeah. Zoom, I think. Well, let's go. Yeah, there's nothing like that, by the way. If the team is built well with good people, usually, I don't know, man. I don't think there's such a thing as, I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm stirring stuff now, but leadership is very different than bossing, if that makes sense. And obviously, in very big companies, it's very difficult to be on the same page. That's another really, really big problem. Dude, check it out. Today we're going through Slovakia, through Austria, through Germany, barely a little bit, but still. Oh no, actually, through Switzerland, through France, and then end up in Spain. That is a cool flight. Correct. And yeah, and the last big job that I had, I can tell you right now that the guy who was in charge was actually, I don't mean that like as in bitching, I'm very serious. He was actually slowing down the workflow. It was truly, it was a mental issue that he had, which he wanted to basically have veto on everything, even though he was incompetent in so many things. And I don't blame him for not knowing, you know what I mean? Like, we cannot all be specialists. That's why they hire us, because we're specialists in one thing, not everything. But the guy, I swear, he just wanted to have the last word on everything. No, we're not gonna do that. Why? I think like the whole team was okay, but this guy, which was the leader or whatever, like just didn't like it. And I'm sure it was like some, I don't know, man, some what do you call that, confidence thing? I don't know what it was, but it was just horrible. And even further, if you had the audacity of doing something without him knowing, he would punish you. Never directly, but literally, he screamed at people, by the way, which you're like, what year is this? Like, I don't know, I don't even get it. All right, real quick briefing preview, let's go. Okay, we're gonna Tovka, where's Tovka? Oh, we passed it, I think. Did we? Nope, not yet. Right there. Yeah, here's the thing, guys. I did not ever let that ever. I don't know. I don't get why people support that. I've heard people, yeah, but you know, I'm getting well paid. Then find another job, dude. That's it. I was kind of provoked. I talked about this story before, but I was kind of provoked. When I was hired, I was told different things, as in like, yes, you can work from home, don't worry about it, there's no problem with that, and blah blah blah. And after 2 months, I've been doing 100% my job, and very well. I know that for a fact. I did exactly what they asked every time. I was getting annoyed because I was not in office enough. Meaning, if I was not in office once a week, it was too much for them. And I reminded the guy, again, the same guy I was talking about, like, yeah, but you told me it wouldn't be an issue. You literally told me it was fine, and that's the way it is, and that's the way of the future, whatever that is. And he was almost aggressive, saying, yeah, well, things have changed. You're like, okay, well, screw you. And I'm not even kidding. I came home. That's the truth, by the way. That's a very truth. I came home. I talked to my wife and I gave my notice on the same evening. Like I sent an email, and the next day I just finished my 2 weeks, and that was it. Like, screw you, man. Like, you're just whatever. You have no spine and you're a liar. Like, I don't care. I cannot trust you. And there was so many things before, by the way. It was not just one thing, but you get the point. Sounds like everyone. Yeah, true. But by the way, that was pre-pandemic, what I'm talking about, FYI. Well, yeah, don't get me wrong, by the way, Retro. Like, I didn't do that, like, out of... I thought about it, you know what I mean? I had money on the side. The way I calculate money without saying numbers is I usually check what are my expenses during 1 month. And usually I planned, and I've been doing that forever, I planned 2 months in advance. Meaning that if I lost 100% of my money right now, I would be able to live no problem with the same exact lifestyle for 2 months. So obviously, if you want to cut on stuff and, you know, be careful, you can live much longer than that. And I was able to do, I think we live, I'm not even kidding, like a complete year after that. My wife started to work before that, and obviously I would have found a job, but it was so freaking, it was a very weird time. It was about 6 months before I knew I would most probably move to Trois-Rivières. So the thing is, well, there's that as well. Like, you kind of know, like, what the hell am I doing? Like, who cares? Like, I know I'm gonna give my notice in whatever time. I just didn't know when, but I knew it would happen, right? Anyway, there's plenty of things like that. You get the idea. Posture check. Yeah, you know what? You're totally right. Thank you for that. Posture check. When I was get paid off, there will be less stress on how long I can live without expenses. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. But here's the thing, though, about house, by the way, SG, is you can sell it, though. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. It wouldn't be cool. I get that point. Like, I wouldn't do just like, oh, I'm pissed at my boss and just sell my house. That's not what I'm saying. But my point is, there's always that, right? I've never even come close to, I don't know, being in trouble or thinking that would be like a major problem and stuff like that. If I saw it can be jobless for a decade or more. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's very, very true. You know what? We kind of made a mistake, which I knew, but anyway. It's not a mistake, but anyway, I wouldn't have taken that decision, at least. The accountant that we deal with, which we, by the way, we have to, because the stuff of my wife is so complex. Anyway, we have to. It would be very difficult and time consuming if we did everything ourselves, and also we would probably make a lot of mistakes. But yeah, he told us that, and I totally get the idea of where that's coming from, but he said, like, instead of putting your money on paying off the house, because the mortgage rate is so low, you should keep your money and invest on other things. Which, by the way, it totally makes sense, right? But here's the thing that I found, that almost everybody is like that. We tend to not do that. Just because we forget, because there's always something, because, oh, I have money anyway, who cares? It's always like that. Today, the situation is quite different for us, for my wife and I. But yeah, that was exactly what it was. And in the end, what happened? You guys all knew that, like, the rates went up. Like big time. Obviously, they're gonna start at some point. I don't think that's gonna be before 2 or 3 years, but they're gonna start coming down a little bit, so it's not gonna be as bad. But yeah, I think you know what, if you don't have any debts, I think it makes a huge freaking difference. Here soon as a boss. Oh, good for you, friendo. If you enjoy it. Yeah, but you can still ask for that, SG, can't you? Don't get me wrong, it's kind of weird, but by the way, true story, I know personally, 2 people that actually literally asked to go back. Go, I don't know what you can call that, get retrograded, I don't know what it is that you call it, because they just didn't like it anymore. They just hated it. And what happened is, usually people just, like, the big boss don't want you to go at all, because they know, like, you know, you're in a good spot or something like that. It really depends. Who's gonna take the people under me? Somebody else, SG. If you left today, what would happen? The same thing. There's no difference. First of all, there's no difference. Second of all, it's not your problem. It truly is not. Like, it's sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but it's nonsense. That's just part of it. What the? You know what? You know who will take care of that? Your position will be open. If you want to be nice, though, which you could, is you can tell them like in 3 months I want out, something like that. And believe me, if you say 3 months, they're gonna at least push you or stretch it out to 4 or 5 months. That's just the way it is, by the way. My point is you can plan that. But yeah, there's always a way. Always a way. By the way, true story, I've talked about this guy a little bit in the past, but you know the guy, actually one of the friends I have that is in video games. He started at A2M, I believe, which is a small company. I don't even know if it still exists. And he kind of built up from there, and he was hired at IDAS Montreal, which was like his dream job. It was amazing as a level designer. And I can tell you he worked on a game that my name is in. What's that name? Deus Ex Human Revolution, I think. I think that's what it is. And the thing is, he started as a level designer, and he actually asked to be a game designer. Literally game designer, which is like basically the you manage everything. It's project manager. It's like it's a lot of work, but for him it was literally a dream job. And he finished most of the game like that, and he started another one after that. And I completely lost contact with this guy, and I haven't seen or talked to him in a long time. But anyway, I talked to him some time back already, and he told me, and he changed the company, and I went, oh really, what happened? And for a company I've never heard before, by the way. I've never heard of that company before, in Montreal as well. And he told me like it was literally a shit show. Meaning that it's everybody hits you, everybody, like figuratively, like they hit you, they tell you you're not doing that right, and everybody is preventing you of doing exactly what you should do and they should do. There's politics, there are different things, and he said that's not what I wanted in the beginning. So in the end, he asked to get degraded, and he got it, and he was kind of fed up and eventually changed job. That's the truth. He just had enough. I went back to school. This is my last semester working on real client projects, so we'll be leading a team and 3 other. I have to do interviews so people dread. Oh, that's cool. I actually enjoyed giving interviews, to be honest. Makes you feel like you're better than everybody else, even though that's not the way it is. But I don't manage your... Yeah, see, same, right back at USG. Same for me. I actually enjoy it in general. I'm more nervous than you. Yeah, feed on their fear. Love that game. Oh, you're talking about the Deus Ex? Oh, cool. By the way, true story, my real name is in that game. I'm not kidding. If you played it, you remember there's like terminals that you can log and hack, and eventually you see emails, and sometimes in emails like there's codes or whatever that is. Basically the from or to name was my name. What game is that? Deus Ex, I think it's Human Revolution. Just give me Deus Ex. Yeah, I think it's Human Revolution. I remember I have a post in my Twitter with my name. Actually, I took a screenshot. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. This one. I wonder if they have the name of the people who worked on it. No, probably not. Deus Ex. Yeah, it's kind of a weird naming thing, right? Too fast RPG. Yeah, I really liked it, for real, by the way. You know what's weird? My my friend was working on that. I knew the series, and I played one before, but I never finished it. My point is, I knew the game, I knew it was good. I never really got into it or put the time or whatever. When it came out and I knew my name was in it, dude, it's not a game that you finish like that. Like, you need to be into it. It's an RPG, obviously, and stuff like that. And I was as curious as I was to finding my own name in the game. Holy crap, dude, that was just, it took me years just to actually, you know, sit and start playing the game. I'm not even kidding. And I eventually played it on stream many years ago now. Because as Chris on Saint Rose, the third and only person I know was in game development. Oh, okay. And yeah, I'm not even kidding, the way, you know how, anyway, if for people who played it, so I'm guessing you in that case, Retro Wave, like you had to sneak up, and sometimes the offices and computers are hidden and stuff like that. And my friend told me, yeah, your name is in it or something like that. A friend of mine, when I used to work at the RCMP, actually played the game and told me, dude, I hacked most of the computers. I've never seen your name anywhere. I was really disappointed. I'm not even kidding. That's a true story. And I wrote back to that friend who apparently added my name in it. And he said, like, no, I can guarantee you 100. I don't remember where your name is, but your name is in it. So when I played the game, the full game, I'm not even kidding, I hacked every freaking computer because I knew my name was somewhere. And I eventually found it. Holy crap, man, that was so complex though. And I remember the name, where my name was so hidden. Not my name, but the computer where it was. Plus you needed to hack it, and Have a scavenger on the... Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Just for fun, can we search into tweets? Hold on. Not sure how that's gonna work. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna show my full name if I show that, but yeah, there you go. You can find my name. Holy moly, it's been a minute. Actually, I kind of don't care. You know what? Screw that. There you go. That's a couple of years back. That was in 2019. Oh my god, almost 5 years now. And that's my name. I took a screenshot. That's the truth. I thought it was freaking funny. Well, it was very cool. I took a screenshot and everything. And same thing with a friend of mine worked on GTA 5. Big time, actually. He's not working at Rockstar anymore. He's working at, I believe, Activision in California. But he worked on GTA 5, and I remember when I finished the game, you know, you get that credit at the end. And I just waited until I saw his name. And it took 15 freaking minutes. I'm not making it up. It took 15 minutes until I eventually saw his name. And I told him, oh dude, I saw your name in the credits. And he started laughing. Oh my god, you must have waited a long time to see my name. I said, yeah, actually it was super long. Like, there's so many people, so many teams as well. Like, there's people from more than one office and stuff like that, and it's departments. There's people, I'm guessing, during the project that like got hired and others left and stuff. I don't know. All I know is it took forever. Holy crap, it took forever. I'm sure I can find it as well. I'm pretty sure I took a picture and tweeted it. Oh, barely nothing. Interesting. No. Oh, there you go. Wow. I'm really surprised I'm finding those. Check it out. Etienne Lapointe, senior animation programmer. It's a guy I knew from literally the area where I'm from. I knew him as an adult though. And you can see that's social club server. Anyway, my point is it took a freaking long time. Yeah. He studied at Polytechnic as well in Montreal, and yeah, he got hired. I believe he worked at Ubisoft, in Montreal and eventually moved to EA. Apparently that was the worst job he's ever had. Horrible experience at EA Montreal. I'm not saying it's the company itself more than the people who were working at that time there. And true story, SG, he applied and got hired at Lockheed Martin. And in like 2 months, he just eventually, 2 or 3 months, he lasted 2 or 3 months and eventually he just left. He said that he just didn't like it. He didn't like the fact that it wasn't going fast and stuff like that. It's a mentality, to be honest. And anyway, yeah, and he applied after this. He applied for apparently a couple of companies, including Rockstar, and he got offered a position in California. So that was kind of you know, it's a big deal, like with his girlfriend at the time, which is now his wife, to like, okay, what are we doing and all of that. Wasn't going fast. It's hard to explain Ritual Wave, but like if you work, let's say, in a startup, usually it's pressure, a lot of hours, and go, and all of that. When you work at a very big company, like this, or even Ericsson to a certain level, it depends, because I thought it was going relatively fast, but not fast enough in my opinion at Ericsson. The bigger the company, usually the slower it is. I would call that nimble or not nimble. Like there's a procedure, there's a lot of people that you cannot step on their toes and stuff like that. It's just slower in general. And apparently that's what he told me. Apparently after like a month, he was still just told read manuals and read procedures and read like stuff like that. That's what he told me anyway. Hey, as Darren Avernus. Hey, what's up? How's it going, friendo? I actually don't remember, so yes, it's been a while. How's it going, friendo? Oh my god. Speaking of which, I kind of sort of understand that. Not very static, as I really don't work public sector anymore. Yeah, public. I worked at the RCMP, and that was, I just couldn't stand it. But I'm not gonna lie, I think working for the government, again, you know, every country is different, is just, it's make you want to die. It's unbelievable. Like, it's just so unbelievably slow and nothing changes and you're not able to change anything. Let's keep working on modern trends. Very well said, the Retro Wave. Absolutely agree. As I was saying my name a while ago, it was Hyrio. Oh yeah, I do remember Hyrios. Yeah. How's it going, friendo? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Whoops, I forgot to change altitude. Let's fix that. What was that? Tovka. Oh wow, I passed it a long time ago. We're flying 320. Profile. 25 is doing it. 320. Go. And let's go. When my nuclear field with development in a government job, I don't know if they're keeping up using modern frameworks and build process saying, yeah, usually I cannot talk for every government or entities and stuff like that, but the way I saw it when I worked at the RCMP is usually everything development wise is always contract. It's always outside that hire. I've never seen a developer, at least at the RCMP Montreal, being hired ever. My extended Yetis, I put up and say hi, CRU. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope life is good. Hope you're doing good. I hope things are the way you hope they should be. What's written there? Oh, look at that. 2 hours now. Less than 2 hours, actually. Easy peasy. Seeing what the limit is done through agencies. Yeah, true. Very true. By the way, big one here is CGI. CGI? Yeah, CGI. What's the word? Contractor. That's basically what it is. At least that's what we call them. Banks have internal development teams anymore. Yeah, and the reason, by the way, for that, for all I know, is security reasons. Not that they don't trust necessarily other people, but it's a complex process, like PCI and stuff like that. Managing a credit card, and there's a lot of stuff that you need to pass and follow procedures specifically for that. Banking, anything related to transactions is usually on a different level. Not to say development is very different, but my point is there's like, I don't know how to call that, but like you have to follow specific ways of doing stuff. Like separating where credit cards are versus data for whatever. By the way, I worked on, I don't even know if it still exists. I worked on a platform. Dude, I think it still exists. Oh, it does. Wow. Yeah, it changed. The website is different, but quite frankly, it's just as bad. I worked on this platform. Not that for development, but system admin. It was Pleasure Holidays, I think. At least that's what it is. It was called Pleasure Holiday. Maybe not .net though. Is there a .com? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, that's what it was called at least. And that was a lot of fun. It was very complex. There was a system. There was a front end calling the back end. The back end was calling the transaction system. I think there was like 4 or 5 systems, one after the other, and every system needed to be isolated from the other. We were warning that the city might experience outage during the storm, so if I disappear completely, that's what happened. Oh, really? So complex so quickly. Absolutely. And by the way, Paul in chat is also, I believe, a web developer as well. He's definitely a developer. He's the one actually who put some time making all of that. I just did some brandings and colors and stuff like that. And bigger agencies, I do not remember. I truly do not. No joke, I think it was my second job when I got out of school. I worked there. I don't know if the company still is a thing. It used to be called New Run. Yes, it's still a thing. Yeah, they are still a thing. It changed quite a bit. It didn't look like that when I was there. It's basically an agency. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh my god, this guy worked there when I was there. Yeah, the offices are nothing at all. Well, depends on where it is though. Career perspective services about. Because there's many different offices, by the way, for New Run. I don't know where they all are. Eric Nile, that's a guy I know. Well, not personally, but I remember it was there. She was there as well. She's in charge of accounting. Yeah, 1999. I don't know when I was there. Maybe around 2010, something like that. Oh, that's kind of funny. Publicist Group acquires New Run. Oh, look at that. That guy here, Jacques Hervé Roubert, was the CEO when I was there. That was my boss. I'm not kidding. That was my boss, Steve Tremblay. It is not a joke. That was my boss. And that's an old picture, by the way, because it looked like that when I was there. That's freaking hilarious. He becomes new run president in Canada. Holy crap, you must be kidding me. I did not know that. New run president in Quebec. The name is reminding me something. But no more than the name though. By the way, just to tell you, this guy was a great guy. He was a developer. And he branched out slowly, and as far as I know, he's been at New Run for an extremely long time. But he was honestly a very cool guy, very cool dude. The thing is, you knew that what bothered me about the company was I don't know, mentality, the general mentality of it, which, like, I don't know, pissed me off. We were not able in my department to make things I don't like the word procedure, but like, okay, just don't do that, please, in the future. Don't say yes to that request when the client says that, because it's gonna lead to problem. We just couldn't make that work. It was always like, okay, go, yes for that. Yeah, that's stupid, dude. We cannot change that right now. You have, you know, we work from Monday through Friday. You have no idea how many times a client just asks stuff on Friday afternoon. And it broke everything because they pushed, like, the project manager, like, put so much pressure on the developer, and then the developer forced us to push that, and then we pushed it and it screwed up, which was not necessarily a problem, but like we just reverted to you know, back of a working thing. And eventually, like, we started doing, okay, now from now on, that's what we do, that's what we follow, like procedure, whatever. And nobody was following it, and that became extremely frustrating. I was trying to go through some over the critical purchases. Sounds like composed, yeah. What's the sum my project made and the discount to get a portfolio ready? Yeah, let's go, friendo. Total tension, by the way. Looking at Simaware, while the storm over me and the rest of Eastern Canada is intense. And what area are you at? If that's if you don't mind me asking, by the way, Retrowave. From my professor on that exact. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, dude. Little while outside Toronto. Got it. Oh wow. Yeah, that's true. Yesterday we were talking about Ontarians on our train ride from Toronto. Got it. Yeah. I can figure that out. Man, I just cannot believe I just saw that. That was, I'm not even kidding, that was my buzz. Just to give you an idea how dedicated the guy, when I knew him, had 4 kids. He was living in Quebec City. That's not a joke. He was living in Quebec City, but managing both Montreal and Quebec offices. And the way he did that, it was a long story, but they cut a lot of positions, and they never rehired. They basically pushed more people, like, okay, you do a lot more things, you do a lot more things and stuff like that. And he just took it. And I thought it was a little bit crazy, to be honest, but he just took it. And what he did, we were talking about VRI, like the, actually that's true, you're all Canadian, you're bad, no worries. I don't know what I think of hopping on VetSim. Yeah, but to be honest, it kind of should. Yeah, he was taking the train, no joke, welcome back, Retroway. He was taking the train from Quebec City to Montreal. I believe it was 2 days a week, and he was staying in a hotel every freaking week, every week. It was kind of insane. He was unbelievably dedicated. I don't know how long he did that. I left before it was, at least it wasn't probably a year. He was the boss of Montreal and Quebec when I left, so I don't know. And then now he's apparently president of the whole Canada, which I think is funny. Yeah, and by the way, you probably missed that, Retro Wave. You know what, Toronto Pearson intimidates the hell out of me when I think of hopping on VetSim. Honestly, it's normal. It's, don't start there. That is a bad idea. But there used to be a controller, which I don't know if you knew him. He's not streaming anymore, which is kind of sad, but Nomad Aviator. And he's a real ATC in Pearson, actually. I believe he does tower at Pearson, and he basically streamed, and he did VATSIM controlling and stuff like that. I did not follow. He stopped streaming many months ago, and he, as far as I know, he didn't announce anything. He didn't say why or anything like that, so I have no idea what happened to him. But yeah, and he was super cool, by the way. Really, really, really cool. Like a lot of fun and chill and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna say if he's not streaming, I really, really doubt that he's controlling Toronto anymore, but oh, well, that's kind of funny. Jesus Christ. See, we were talking about traffic, and that's Pearson right now. Center just went offline, by the way. There's still tower, but yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Super fun guy, by the way. Highly recommend the guy. He actually rated me many times. I rated him many times. He's still a very cool guy. He's a UK guy. He's a British guy that's from Manchester, and he moved to Dubai as an ATC. So he worked, I believe, in Heathrow in London for whatever amount of years, and then he moved to Dubai. He worked there as well for many years, and then he moved to Canada. And he was, at last I've seen him, he was working at Pearson. If you're gonna learn, I'll probably hop on VATSIM and fly out of Hamilton Airport instead of Toronto till I get comfortable. Yeah, absolutely. Hamilton or what is it, London? There's Brampton as well. Well, that's true. Brampton, you would have to do VFR, but such an disability airport. Yeah, true. There's a lot of scenery. I never got Hamilton. Oh, that's funny. I'm pretty sure Hamilton is done by what's his name again? Roman. Wait, what? What? I thought it was made by Roman. Roman design, yeah. Apparently it's not. I don't know, I'm surprised by that. Fly Tampa made Toronto. FSIM Studio made Billy Bishop, which I'm waiting impatiently for a Dash 8 for that. London was made by FSIM Studio. I've been to Hamilton. You mean RL or flying wise? Or flight sim wise, I should say. Matig. Where's Matig? Oh, I think I missed it already. On. Oh, I missed it. Wow, I'm a bad pilot, dude. Matig is gonna be 3-4. Oh, let's climb some more. Go fun. Let's go. The Pearson ground try to direct traffic during busy seasons. I haven't done that in a while. I hope Dash 8 turns out to be good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Retroway, I'm not sure that we'll ever see a Dash 8 in MSFS. I know Majestic was talking about it. They just disappeared. Completely disappeared. I'm not sure we'll ever hear from it again. RL I had family that lived there. Oh, okay. I've been to Hamilton once, RL, to pick up a truck I bought. Oh, really? Well, that's a good reason to go there. You go to Hamilton if you know someone there or have to pick up a truck. Yeah. You know what? Dude, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm having a lot of fun, but it's flying by. Oh, where are we? We're above Germany. We flew above Austria. We're now flying above Germany. On our far right, there's Munich or München. Or München, I believe. Yeah, and there's a big lake that I don't see just yet, but I'm... The Hamilton of the Northern GTA. Oh, okay, I think I have an idea now. Don't know, so you're safe. Alright, I'm gonna get myself something to eat. Because I did not have food for way too long now. And I'm gonna be right back with you guys. After that, we're gonna do some city guessing. We'll not have a lot of time after that, but still. 3-4 and 3-3. And Akabi. Where is Akabi? Akabi. I don't know where that is. Oh, really? Oh, that's stupid. Akabi is very soon. There you go. Akabi is right there. There you go. I have to descend that tree apparently when I get there. I'm not exactly sure why, but I do. Yeah, that's kind of strange. Like they're pushing the call button. Yeah, you should. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for you guys while I get some food. Hopefully we won't get an alarm or anything in the cockpit because I'm gonna, well, either way I'm not gonna be there, so who cares. Alright, BRB. This is the default MSFS ATC has the worst Canadian accent. Oh, is that so? Alright, BRB. Hello. Well, Greater Toronto Area announcement pack. It looks wow. And even models of Wonderland. Oh, really? Do you have a link to it? Left about. This is the weather system over Switzerland. Oh wow, a freeware as well. Holy crap. Hold on. AKB, I believe my AKB. Okay, we're not there yet. Actually, we're very close to it. Yeah, actually, we're very close. According to that, I should go at 3-3. Let's do that. Boom. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the link, friendo. I've seen, I don't know about this one, by the way. But the problem with those usually, I'm not saying it's what's going on with this one, is that they get the stuff out of Google Map or something, and usually performance are really bad. If they are customly modeled, then it's different. This is Roman's design. Oh, is it? Oh, lordy lord. I did not know that. Oh, yeah. No, that's going to be great then. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. Roman design, he makes amazing payware. I don't have this one. I have the freeware that he made for this one. I have Ottawa. And I have Victoria. Yeah, Ottawa is one of them indeed. Ottawa is from... We took it from there during the 12-hour stream, correct? Yeah, okay. Yeah, to Horta. Hortas? I don't know. Dude, already download. Wait, what? Let me check. I have a feeling I installed it, but deleted it somehow. Whoa, dude. Jesus Christ. When was the last update? Yeah, exactly. It's been a minute. It's been a long time, actually. Yeah, the problem now is I have the FSM Studios payware for I just said it earlier. What is it called? Billy Bishop. And they model downtown Toronto. I have a feeling it might screw up everything. You have hundreds of scenery. Yeah, true. Ooh. Oh, check it out. We fixed that as well. Well, that's interesting, to say the least. Fatty, you wrote WTF. But yeah, no, anyway, for that, it looks like, anyway, at least most of the models, it looks like they're custom. But in the end, I have too many things. The other thing is I don't think I'll fly there like that often, VFR wise. By the way, I made shrimp fried rice, like the Thai way, and holy crap, I'm very happy. Yep, indeed. Let's go. Whoa, I never did that. Again, such a bad pilot. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm still looking into Flight Sim Expo maybe. But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's gonna happen. I kind of wish. But yeah, the biggest problem with that is like I take care of my kids during the week while my wife is at work and I work on the evening, and I don't see how I would be able to make I would have to leave on Thursday because it starts on Friday. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I believe. And if we go if I use links, for instance, to fly there, like you must go you must take the flight back the next day, which would be on Monday. So basically what that means is I need somebody to take care of the kids on Thursday, Friday, and Monday, which would be definitely complex, difficult, like very difficult actually. Anyway, I'll keep looking into that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try my best shot anyway to hopefully maybe make that happen. Oh, it's clear. We're not yet in Switzerland. Oh yeah, we are. We just entered Switzerland. You know. On an FS Expo trip when they're both in college. Yeah, that definitely. That would make me happy. And definitely help the stream, you know. So that is that Oshawa? I don't remember which one it is, to be honest. Yep, okay, got it. And mine, who made it? Oh, is that Roman design? Yeah, that totally makes sense. My god, that's good. Really freaking like the result. Might just get myself some more of that. Uh-oh. I lost SG. He will most probably reappear again. Oh, really freaking good. Holy. Alright, are you guys ready for some city guessing? Gonna jump back in. Whoa, look at that. This is an interesting weather. It looks freaking amazing. Now where to go? Leave it like that. Let's go. City guesser. Yeah, there's city guesser or that? No, exactly. There you go. Ooh, guys, do we do Canada? I don't know how many cities there are, but that could be kind of cool, right? I think I'm gonna do that actually. Banff. Maybe Jasper? I'm pretty sure that's Banff. I might be wrong, but what? Why the hell is there a British? Wow. You know what I tried to do? Dude, can that be more? It can be more stereotypical. A bunch of Chinese people taking a lot of pictures with an extremely expensive Nikon camera. Jesus. It's gonna be real weird if I see my house on this. It would definitely be. I think that's Halifax. I couldn't go through it. Come to the Fuji. I have a Nikon, by the way. I'm actually gonna sell it if I can do it at some point. But yeah, fight me. Well, I have a D610 actually. But I would like to go in. First of all, with the new iPhones and stuff, it's very difficult to justify that. I used to be a professional photographer, so it made sense. But yeah, traveling with that is kind of a pain. But I used to do that though. Buffalo Street, downtown district. Anybody has been there, by the way? I'm saying Banff. I'm not sure it's Banff actually. I'm gonna say Jasper, maybe Whistler. Banff. Well, apparently that's Banff. Banff is somewhere here, right there. Boom. Boom, baby. I don't know if because how physical it all is. So many dozen stuff. Yeah, I have that. I basically have that with my Nikon, but it's slowly moving away from that though. Oh, what the hell is that? It could be Halifax, correct? I was already 502, can remember which. Halifax. Oh, it is Halifax. You remember the place? Dude, that looks really nice. Lulu Island design. Oh my god. The Broadway downtown, yes. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Well, let's go. Dude, we're on fire already. Right. Halifax, I guess. What? SG. What? What? SG, what the what? What? They're wrong. Like, for real? By the way, SG lived there. That's why it's kind of surprising. Like, you're serious? You think that's a mistake? No, I think I screwed up. Oh. Oh god, dude. Stevenston Fisherman's Wharf. I wouldn't know, by the way, either way. But I'm very disappointed, SG. I'm so fired. Yeah, you're so fired. It looks like Ottawa to me. Now you're from Ottawa, SG. You don't have a second choice, second time. You cannot screw up. You're on thin ice. That's what, McDonald? Oh, maybe not actually. Victoria? I'm sure this time you better be. Holy crap. Lost all those points, man. No, I'm kidding, by the way. I truly did not know. Victoria, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there you go. You're right. I was there not long ago. Holy crap. Real quick, I would say Toronto, maybe? Toronto. Yep, Toronto. It says literally you've been expecting Toronto. Easy peasy. So I'm gonna say right there. Oh wow, I was close to. I do not know where that is. Toronto again, maybe? Why did you move like that? Why the hell? You're moving weird like that. That street looks familiar, really? To me, nothing at all. One row books of Victoria. Oh! Is that Victoria again? The thing is, it could be a person, not necessarily the city. It's a nice city anyway. That's a very nice place, holy crap. Every Canadian city. Oh, yeah, crap. Oh, guys, there's a Hunson's Bay. Yeah, it means nothing. I know. 4th Street.
Oh, nice.
Can you hear that? Somebody said, most probably to the person filming, that's a fancy camera. Those trees back there, I'm inclined to believe it is West Coast. Too cold here in Ontario for them, is as far as I know. Yeah, most probably. By the way, look at that trim. Holy crap. There's a lot of Canadian flags. Victoria. Yeah, that's Victoria again. Wow. Boom. Let's go. For us, dang it. Yeah. Really quickly, I would say Toronto again. Just because of the field, but I might be wrong. I definitely might be wrong. Smythe? Not sure how to pronounce that. Only pub group. Showtime Karaoke Mondays. I don't recognize anything. The problem is I don't know Toronto that much. But I'm inclined we're not in Toronto either. But it looks like, I don't know, it looks a little bit older. Which would fit Toronto, but... I have a feeling it's Toronto. Might Street, oh really? Nelson Street or Wellston? Nelson Street. Yeah, and please don't Google. Obviously, if we Googled everything, that'd be crazy easy. It's kind of not the point. Chateau Oakville? Is it Oakville? I don't think so. No, that's not what it's written, right? I'm not able to read it. Megabyte. Oh crap. Look on the other side, dude. Yellow cam. 604? Where's 604? 604. Anybody know that? There's a Tim Hortons! Almost think Vancouver just don't recognize the city. Chateau. Is it Graville or... I don't know what that is, dude. There's no way that's Oakville. Oakville doesn't resemble that at all. Well, as far as what I know of it. Putin. To me, it's so strange, by the way. Like, Putin was there when I was a very young kid. And it was only in certain areas of Quebec, of the province of Quebec. And now it's everywhere, including the US. So strange. Hi, Canada. I got it. Mexico. Check it out. Mexicans will not pay for the wall. That was so stupid. Still nothing, by the way. Feels like a city that big. Like you would see the name of the city a little bit more. Western Loans. I'm gonna say we're probably on the west coast then. And in that case, that would make it that would be I mean, what is that? Helm Helmken? Helmken? Helmken. Whatever. I guess Vancouver would make sense. I'm trying to read on the bus, but same thing. Nothing at all. It was Victoria again. That'd be freaking funny indeed. I doubt it though. I doubt it. It's not clean enough. Right? To look the same. They look very similar, I would agree. Whoa, guys! DVDs and CDs. Whoa. You saw that? Vancouver circa 2004? You saw that somewhere? So Vancouver then? What is Vancouver circa? It was because I saw CDs. Wait, what? I don't get it. I'm so confused, SG. Are you saying it's Vancouver or Whoop. Didn't pay no mind. Oh, okay. I didn't. Sorry, I did not follow it. I'm still very confused by what you. I still don't follow what's going on. Dude, that might be. God, that might be Victoria again. I have no idea right now, and I don't know where 604 is either. The quality of the video doesn't help either, to be honest. Not to say it's a bad video or anything. Vancouver police. Vancouver. Would be very unlucky if it wasn't Vancouver. Let's go and do that. There you go. I had no idea, by the way. No idea. Yep, indeed. Tokyo Sushi, we saw that earlier. I think that's Vancouver again. It's just a video, but from the other side or something. Unless that's the exact same thing, the same name, but elsewhere, which is not impossible. Yeah, I think that's the same place. Am I wrong in saying that? I'm pretty sure it's the same place. Let's see what you can tell right away. It's not. Oh, really? Mykonos 1855. It would be useful if we saw this 604 again. 855. That doesn't help. Not enough. No, no, it's definitely not Montreal. Definitely not. Canadian Tire. My hunch right now is that it's still Vancouver. I'm gonna wait until we have a little bit more information, but I don't know. My feeling is that's Vancouver again. We crossed over, by the way, we crossed over to France now. Really quickly, sorry about that. Kind of want to take a guess for Vancouver. Yeah, I think that's Vancouver. I'm gonna take a guess. Ooh, no, 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 wait. Is it me or it looks very much, those signs look like Toronto? Or am I wrong? You guys are, I've been there more often, but... Hmm. Toronto? That's street sweeper. Alright, alright. Well, thank God I waited. Toronto. Alright, let's hope, let's hope, let's hope. Yeah, you got it. You know what? I think I've been there, weirdly enough. I just don't recognize it. Maybe not, but anyway, I feel. If we turn on having an obnoxiously obvious logo. Whoa, dude. That's a park. Beacon Hill Park. Don't recognize that at all. Could be many different places actually. Whoa, check it out. Really? Holy crap, man. Stanley Park. Stanley Park is in BC, correct? Doesn't have a peacock. I don't know where that peacock is coming from, but look at that. He looks like there's no fences or anything. Well, at least it doesn't look like it. Yes, Vancouver. Do you mean Stanley Park is in Vancouver? Is that what you mean? Wow, that's a bad job, dude. Those are the sprinklers. They should be hidden. Got it. I remember the name, but I've never been to Vancouver, so. Very nice though. Looks like a cherry tree, maybe. Seeing the plates would definitely help. Was testing keyboard. All right. So are you getting mad at the keyboard? You're thinking about returning it again? Yes, it keeps missing my S's. Well, that freaking sucks, dude. That's really, really freaking bad. Hopefully, what are you gonna do? Exchange it or literally return and take something completely different? No idea where that is. Buy a different one. Or wait, yeah. Nice little squirrel. Dude, it's not looking good from the video. Like at this speed, I think it's gonna take forever just to see something that we recognize. Any guess you guys have? I truly have no idea. I don't see mountains. It's kind of hard to see, but I don't see mountains around. Yeah, exactly, and we're back exactly where we were. Yeah, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Kill Vancouver again. I'm gonna say Vancouver. I don't know. I really don't know. Whoops, not Victoria. Vancouver. That was Victoria. How freaking funny was that? Almost clicked there by mistake. Oh, there you go. Beacon Hill Park. That's exactly where it is. Oh well. Burger King. Bank of Toronto. I wonder where that is. Are you shitting me, dude? Oh, dude, I feel so bad. I know where that is too. Oh, God, I feel so freaking bad, dude. I know exactly where that is. That's in Westmount, I believe. I should have waited a little bit. Yeah, something like that, SG. Concordia, check it out. SG. I should have waited. And you know what? I remember that. Well, actually, that's not Westmount, but that's very close to Westmount anyway. That's where you study, I believe, right, SG? Missed all that. My university, yeah, let's go. Looks so different now. Yeah, that was stupid. Bank of Toronto. And you know what? I remember there's another one a little bit further. I shouldn't have. Oh, I feel bad now. Yeah, and by the way, that Greek pizzeria, yeah, look at that. Was actually very close to there. Oh man, I feel so bad, dude. Oh. This whole building, yeah, it looks brand new. What is this street? Crescent, maybe? No, Guy, I think, right? For me mistaking Halifax anymore. Yeah, I guess so. I think that's way worse. Not gonna lie. I don't see it, but I'm pretty sure it's Guy. Yeah, Guy Concord. Yeah, that's most probably it. I don't see it, but yeah. Oh god, I feel bad. Ugh. Ugh. I'm kind of impatient. I saw Toronto and I just jumped on it. I recognize it. Well, I wasn't born there though. Actually, kind of. Kind of. I was born in Saint Justin. Stubborn goat. Halifax. Are you sure this time? Oh, that's funny. Absolutely. All right, all right, all right. Ooh. Chicken poutine. I see the wave. It's a famous landmark. Oh, really? Halifax. Boom. Yes. And you're right. Oh, God. Okay, that's just stupid. That's exactly the same thing again. That's just dumb. I hope they kind of fix that, by the way. What? Don't know where that is. Oh, dude, it's kind of boring when it's that slow. Actually, I don't know why I'm waiting. Let's do that. Yeah, there you go. Even at 2, it's barely fast. No idea where that is. We didn't see Ottawa yet, right? Could that be in the... I would say maybe the Thousand Islands, but I don't think so. It's like a lake. No, that's not it. Actually, I don't know. What the hell? Really? I don't know where that is. Might be bigger than what I thought. Oh, Vancouver? That's in the West Coast, correct? I don't know where. Whoa, what the... Yeah, that goose didn't care. Yeah, mountains and stuff. That's in BC. I don't know where in BC, but that's in BC. At least it would be very likely in BC. How cool is that? Dude, we need to go there. Alright, just give me a quick second. So nothing. Ooh, 38 minutes. Hold on. That is definitely in BC. I don't know where, but that's in BC. Nada. All right. Just give me a quick second. I'll set up the approach. We're right in the middle of France. We're actually passing almost above Clermont-Ferrand, which is, I think it's a bespoke now, by the way. Might be wrong, but I think it's a bespoke. By the way, I just noticed I'm getting micro stutters, but I'm not getting stutters. Obviously, we're very high in the sky, but we'll see on the ground later what's going on. But so far, anyway, I hope it did something. Don't know that city update either. Really? That's a city update? Like a France one? Oh, yeah, I do it literally as soon as they're an update. I'm borderline. I'm very I don't know, intense about that. West France area, yes. Oh, okay, got it. Whoop, you disappear. All right, let's set up the approach. Gonna come back to that very soon. We still have we have some time though. Yeah. Okay, 12. Apparently that's what we have. Whoa. Yeah, of course it's gonna be on the other side, right? What if I did that? Yeah, there you go. I'm still invisible. You were visible a second ago when you disappeared. It's probably gonna come back. Don't worry about it. Okay. LEB star. It's gonna be ILS Zulu 12. ILS Zulu 12. Let's go. The Bravo Lima Victor. Bravo Lima Victor. And it's gonna be the Siga 3 Tango. And that is it. And if we're lucky, we shouldn't have any discontinuity, and we don't. Let's set up the minimums and ILS. 117. Let's go. And minimums. 614. 614. Boom. And 495. Let's go. And I'm gonna go 3,500, which is still far, but anyway, we'll have it. Oh, oops. Oh, am I too far? Yeah, looks like it's not working. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit surprised by that, but oh, profile this. Yeah, but oh wait, why are we descending? It did that before, by the way. That is not right, man. It did that before. If you change the altitude somehow, Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're still invisible again, by the way. I don't understand the logic behind it. I don't know. I'm inclined to say it's probably a bug. It looks like if you change your cruise flight level after the fact, the airplane thinks systematically that if you change the altitude, it means you want to descend, which it's not the case at all. What if I did that? And then I'm gonna try again after. Yeah, thank God I didn't wait. Holy crap. The guy is still at the same freaking spot. Come on. Altitude. Hold, let's go. What if I did profile now? Okay. Good enough. And now what if I do that? Oh, it's not moving somehow. Was it 3,500? I believe so. 3,500. Let's see. Nope. Oh, no, wait. My bad. My bad. Yeah, and now it's working. Okay, I have a feeling that you need to disable the profile mode and then come back for it to kind of work. Is it normal? I do not know, though. You seem to have stopped descending. Yeah, I didn't want to descend, actually. I started descending, I stopped, and I went back after that. But now, see, instead of descending directly, it's saying armed. I'm very... I don't know, I'm skeptical about this one. Very skeptical, actually. We're still above France. We're gonna go close to... Actually, I think we're gonna fly above Toulouse. No, not exactly. Oh, SG, I see you right there. Let's see, Bayonne. What else is going on here? Bordeaux's far up north, so no. Well, there's not much going on, I guess. There's Biarritz somewhere, I believe. No, it's on the other side, isn't it? Perpignan is over there. Oh, that's another one I got. Yeah. Alright, hopefully, it's gonna do what it's supposed to be doing, but I'll know that for the next flight. Like, if you change your altitude, it just doesn't like it at all. Like, it seems to confuse the profile somehow. Alright, let's see. By the way, I'm going for, I didn't even check with you, but I'm going for runway 12. 12 is gonna be at 111. 100, yeah, 111. 11. I'm thirsty. Oh. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a guess at this one because I'm just tired of seeing this guy just walk around. I'm gonna say BC. Even though I can definitely be wrong. Ugh. Yeah, that's the best I have as well. I really don't know. So we've been here. We've been here. I don't know, man. Could it be somewhere here? We see mountains though. I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna wing it. I really don't know. Let's do Vancouver. Oh, come on, man. Okay, it's the third time Victoria comes up. What ifs? That feels very much like Vancouver. They're nagging. Just keep picking Victoria. I guess if in doubt on the west coast, just go Victoria. I could not figure that out. Right most of the time, I guess so. That's a freaking nice spot. Come out every day. Every day. I kind of doubt it, but okay. Go to this channel. Yeah, that's not a channel. That's the thing, though. I'm gonna say Vancouver again. Does that feel right to you guys? Let's stay apart. Yeah, that was during COVID. Dude, that could be Victoria again. I really don't know anymore. Victoria screwed me over. Channel though, I've seen people stream just simple walks. Oh, really? Cooper Spark, apparently. Okay, I already don't like the fact that it's saying that. Alright, Victoria or Vancouver at this point? It feels a little bit more like, Vancouver? Alright. Better not be freaking Victoria. Oh, thank God. Holy crap. Oh, Cooper's Park, look at that. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Santuka. The feel right there would say Toronto. Isn't that in Montreal? Oh, is it really? Yeah, I doubt that's Montreal. Everything is written in English. No, that's not Montreal. About the... No worries, obviously. Welcome back, friendo. I've seen that freaking street again. Ah, oh, crap. Where was it? Oh, it's Toronto again? So it's Toronto. Alright. Well, easy peasy then. Boom! Let's go. Boom. Five Guys. I've never been there. Apparently it's quite good. City Cannabis. Granville Street or Granville Street. Robson. Let me some Five Guys. That's too expensive. Oh, really? A bit of a stupid expensive. Oh, really? Is that so? And fries, top notch for fast food. Oh, is that so? Okay. Well, I need to look into that too to see. University of Canada. Oh crap! I think I missed it. UCAN West. So that should be Vancouver, I guess. Yeah, no, I need to look into what they do to their fries then, if they're that good. Granville Street. Oh man, I hate the fact that it's written everywhere. Vancouver? Are you positive about that? Cajun salt. Oh, is that so? Yep. All right, Toronto again. Toronto, we said, right? No, Vancouver. Jesus. Boom. Let's go. Oh, that feels like Ottawa. Might be wrong, but it feels like Ottawa. Okay, where the hell are you going, dude? Oh, maybe not. Looks like the entrance of a big hotel. That's the Fairmount, so yes, it is indeed a very big hotel. Very fancy place. Ooh, could it be Chateau Frontenac? I've never been there, by the way. I mean, that close. Oh, it could be Chateau Frontenac, actually. Let's wait a little bit. No, Ontario. Well. The plate of this car was Ontario. Kind of nervous to miss my spot, but I guess it can't happen. Quebec and Canada flag. Oh, really? Then it's... Oh, yeah, there you go. That's... I was right. That's... I was there, actually. I never entered here. Yeah, I never entered here. But yeah, it does look like... it's Quebec City. I just want to wait for a second to recognize it for sure. But yeah, it looks like Quebec City. I actually walked here. When was that? On last Monday? Yeah, that's Quebec City. It was covered in snow, and quite frankly, some stuff has changed. You fondu. Yeah, that's Quebec City. You back me up, G? Yeah, that's Quebec City. Beautiful city. That's the old Quebec City. Let's go. That already feels like Montreal. Nope, not Montreal. Oh, we've been there. I've seen that sign before. There's a sign in full English. No, that's not Montreal. Vancouver? We go with Vancouver? Yeah, Granville. I think it was Vancouver, correct? But it's starting to be weird. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to World soon because we're kind of going in circles right now. I don't like the fact that it's the same cities over and over and over. Well, that is not the coolest place to visit. St. John's. Yeah, St. John's. Yeah, there's many places. Calgary, Edmonton. We've been to Banff, Jasper, Whistler. I should truly, I don't know exactly how that works, but I could very easily do a video for 12, yeah. Even City Gazer avoids the prairies already. Yeah, I don't know at all, St. John's. I've never been close to it. You mean St. John's, Newfoundland, I'm guessing? Haven't we we've seen that, right? Yeah, Newfoundland, yeah. Because why I'm saying that is because there's a St. John in is it New Brunswick? I think it's New Brunswick, is it? Yeah, New Brunswick. Fish market. Seattle, yeah, we're supposed to be in Canada, so no. Beacon Landing. Oh, check it out. Gee. Pure Bistro. I think it was the city was written there, but I couldn't make it up. Is that a pier? It looks like an ILS system. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that view's gonna help. Oh. Nobody can figure that out? Figure that out? Oh, New Brunswick. I think it says New Brunswick. I'm not 100% sure, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm wrong. How freaking hilarious would it be if it was St. John's, New Brunswick? I doubt it. Not gonna lie, but my god, it doesn't. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. I don't know. That space is kind of a miss for me. Like that big hangar thing is kind of screwing the view. So from what I've seen, come on, show us that, please. Ugh. So city and I haven't descended. Real quickly, I would say make sure that you don't have doubles, like double same points or something, same waypoints. No swimming or diving from this structure. Well, the. Yeah, dude, that's not helping at all. We're very close to top of descent. I don't know how far you are from me though. Oh wow, no, you're very, very close. You actually might miss it, actually. You're so close. Yeah, I think something is up with your something is up with your approach. Oh, there you go. I see Paul is over there with the A320. Oh well, manual landing. Let's go. Yeah, you can see right there. I'm still kind of far. I'm right over there. I'm still in France, but check it out. Do we have a legend of the distance? Not really. Time until top of the sun apparently 3 minutes. I'm yo-yoing for some reason. Well, that's not good. Victoria, when in doubt, what do you hit? Victoria. I don't know why, but I just cannot place that up. Let's go, baby. It was in Sydney, apparently. Oh, check it out. Wow, that looks really nice. Oh, check it out. Right next. Oh, I was actually right. Oh, was I? No, I was not. No, I was not. No, I don't think I was. Kind of funny. I thought it was an ILS. Look at that. The runways are right there. We are open. It's kind of funny. Like the social distancing like signs are everywhere, but you can see nobody's wearing a mask or anything, so it must be very, very, very soon after it stopped. I'm guessing at least. 902, 902, 902. Where's 902? Ooh. Looks like a kind of place I would definitely want to try out. Nova Scotia. Jennifer's of Nova Scotia. Could that be Halifax? AHFX. That's Halifax, I'm guessing. Just can you confirm? I'm not sure. I'm nervous since the Montreal fiasco. Playing badly. Oh, okay, okay. We've been there before. Oh crap, where was that? Victoria, I believe? Yeah, we've been exactly there. I think it was Victoria. I kind of don't care anymore. Holy crap, man. You're ruining it. Yeah, exactly, whatever. Smith Street. Winnipeg! Finally! Holy crap! Finally! Winnipeg, Winnipeg, Winnipeg. Winnipeg. Oh, baby. I'm kind of sad I found it that fast, though. Church Street. Devonport. Oh, we've been there before. Okay, I'm getting annoyed, not gonna lie. I'm gonna switch to world. First of all, I'm gonna stop. And when we start the other flight, we're gonna go to world because that's just getting annoying. At least it is for me. There you go. That's the Atlantic right there. We're going to Bilbao. And if I recall, the next flight's gonna be a little bit shorter. Not extremely shorter, but it's not gonna be close to 3 hours, that's for sure. Wait a second here. What's going on? And we're hitting top of descent. Let's go. I want to confirm that's what it is. Oh, that's true. I wanted to talk about that. Anybody has seen, I rarely am able to watch all of them, but anybody has seen the mentor pilot last video about the incident of the guy who pulled, like, who tried to stop the engines of a I believe it was a Horizon flight, Alaska airline, basically. I definitely, I don't know, I really thought it was a very interesting, very interesting video, and it reminded me of many different things. Anyway, we'll talk about it a little bit more later, I guess. Peerluk World Tour, let's go, and we're gonna go Bilbao. Wow, SG, you descended. Oh, you had to go, yeah, you had to do a 360. Yeah, I figured there was no way. Oh no, that's the approach actually, is it? No, that's the approach. Oh, my bad. Hey Paul, what's up? Ready to test it out now? Okay, well, I'm definitely intrigued, to say the least. Whoa, dude. Holy crap, it's super foggy, by the way. Whoa. Yeah, that's a plugin, correct? That's a plugin for that, correct? And I believe that's a tablet, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think we talked about that. Yeah, the below monitor, our air manager panel. Yes, I remember we talked about that. Where is that airport, by the way? Is it where we're at? No, it's not. No, it's not. Is it Ottawa? I don't know. This thing, oh, there you go. JFK. I somehow kind of recognized it and I couldn't figure it out. Good job, by the way. How big is the main screen? I know you wrote about that and you even told me, I just forgot. There's 55 inches. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, okay. That is it's pretty huge. Definitely feels life-size. Yeah, I'm gonna guess so. At times, I'm not gonna lie, I have what is it, 27 inch. I truly cannot complain about the size of the screen. It's a 2K, and yeah, I'm very happy about it. Imagine it would be freaking cool to have like 2 monitors on the side as well. Which I think that's what SG is doing right now, if I'm not wrong. It loses too much for my system at least. Got it. No, that's the thing. You have to split the performance in 3, right? So that's intense. You remember the setup of the people of what is it? World Flight? That was insane. Like, I think it was 3 4K projector. That's just freaking insane. That is lifelike. That is insane. And we're turning. Let's go. Oh, what is that? FY, I'm getting micro stutters, but no stutters anymore. We'll definitely see on the ground what it feels like, but I really hope it stays that good. Yeah. SG must be close. Yeah, I think he's on the ground right now. Yeah, he's on the ground. Oh, maybe not. No, actually he's not. Almost there though. I'm not. All right. I didn't say anything. There you go, he's almost here. Everything's all good, everything's fine. What else is going on? I'm gonna do that. Come on. Right. Oh, interesting. The missed approach is oh wow. I haven't seen that in a long time. Check it out. The missed approach is radial. But just the missed approach. Yummy arc. Check it out. Wow. Alright, SG is almost on the ground. It I hope it's okay. Alright, seatbelt sign, let's go, landing, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna get myself after the when we're in the air for the next flight, I'm gonna get myself to wake me up a little bit. I'm way too tired for what I should be. It's barely 10 p.m. It's ridiculous. And SG has landed. What a landing. What happened? Was it like manual like hand flying most of the approach? Most of landing, I guess. Zero visibility to end fly manual. All the way down, zero visibility. Well, annihilate completely. Well, let's go. Oh, retro wave. Where are you flying? I'm sweating. Oops, a little bit too much. By the way, speed brake on right now. I have no idea what went wrong. Most probably a wrong waypoint somewhere. I've had that before, FYI. Not to say that it's the same thing that happened to you, but I had that before. And speed brake off. We're gonna be doing that, I believe. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be doing that. The whole plan and then see any issues. Well, that's not good. You made it, that's the important part. I don't see... Oh, that's kind of strange. I don't see Paul. Oh, Paul, maybe you're not on the right server. We're on... Whoops, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Ugh. We're on East. Oh, there you are. Was supposed to be a clear day. I'm not being a good pilot, not gonna lie. I'm not even checking the oh, enter. What does NSC means? Non-scattered cloud? I don't know. Doesn't look scattered on it. Oh wait. 4-3. Yeah, it looks fog because of the dew point, but you can see it's probably not exactly like that right now. No significant clouds. Okay. Well, that's fog. That's what it is. The thing is, you can see that the temperature is probably rising right now. Let me do that. No, it's still that. That's kind of interesting. That's the only thing I can think of right now. By the way, I have the exact same thing as you. Yeah, no, absolutely. Totally understand, friendo. Oh yeah, remember that vaguely. Wait. I said it's a bespoke. Is it a bespoke? I have the BMW one anyway. Oh, it might not have been. I think I'm thinking of La Coruña. Might be wrong anyway. Alright, here we go. What the frick? What? Yeah, that is wrong. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, there you go. It's doing that again. Ah, crap, dude. I need to... Oh, God. I said that I said that yesterday. I didn't do that. I need to clean the plugins I have for Flow. I'm using just too many right now. Whoa, I forgot something else, but I thought about it. Final approach activated. Pretty sure I'm too fast. I'm too, I did that too early, but whatever. I don't need more drag. It's all good. Okay, how long is the runway? 2,600 meters. That is not very long. I'm gonna go medium. Oh, I already did that. Already did that. Woohoo! Oh, cool does that look? Alright guys, I'm almost there. Whoop. Oh yeah, that's true, he's reloading. Yeah, meanwhile I have some time, I guess. It's gonna be LEBB, so Lima Echo Bravo Bravo to Lima India Bravo Romeo. And there's another problem. Yeah, we'll remove completely the... Oh my god, it's 2 hours 15 minutes. It's still kind of a long flight. I truly thought it was shorter than that. Right now, it's bad. Oh, is it? Viewer Loke. Check it out. Loke Star. Caps 1. There you go. Landing. Armed. Two hours of flight. Oh, you do as you wish, friendo. I'm gonna do it no matter what anyway. Don't you feel the pressure to do anything, my friend? So it's gonna be Brindisi. Flaps 3. Gears down. Yeah, I hope they fix the sound of that soon. It's definitely wrong. But Brindisi. Yeah, exactly. Or Brindisi. There you go. Intercepted. I'm gonna do that. That is all good. I don't need that. I don't want doing that. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go, friendos. We're good to go. That's full. Turn that a little bit. Hopefully we're gonna have a nice landing. It is foggy. Oh, it looks nice out here. Let's see. Boom. I put that to 4,000. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna see the airport. Not seeing crap right now, but we're gonna see it. There's barely any wind. All right, let's get ready to land. I'm still not seeing the runway. I know it's there. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think that's a cat tree though. No, it's definitely not a cat tree. I just like I said, it won't make a difference for the mud itself. Wow. I'm very, very close to my minimum. By the way, I'm gonna keep on going. I don't know. Yeah, I have a feeling it would technically be... I'm still not seeing the runway. We'll scrap to fly manual. Honestly, yeah. Well, at least you had the, like, manual. At least you had the... Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. You had the ILS. At least. Holy crap. Yeah, I see it finally. I don't know, man. I feel like my... Sorry about that, but I feel like my... Yeah, there you go. Continue.
400.
My airplane. By the way, there's a weird delay that I cannot... Like, I need to wait for that to bleed forever until I'm, like, allowed... Whoa.
300.
Like, I'm allowed... until I'm allowed to
200.
to deactivate that warning. What the hell? I'm getting pushed on the right. I thought it was fine not that long ago.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
I think I'm gonna say that I think if you don't flare aggressively enough, as in like if I tend to do that, I tend to start flaring early but do that super smoothly, which is not the way you should land. I have a feeling that's what makes the idle not work, the auto idle. Alright, so let's go. Taxi off. Welcome to Spain! Boom and boom. Well, we made it. Easy to read. Yeah, in general, I'd say yes, so. Like, I don't know, maybe, 20 inches maybe from my monitor, and from here I see it. I mean, it's not huge, but yeah, I'm able to see it. There's some airplanes like the CRJ, for instance, like you just have to zoom in all the time. Back to another. I have 3 monitors. Yes, meaning like both sides and the front, right? I'm sure you told me all of that. I just don't remember now. I'm gonna go, I guess I'm gonna go right here. Doesn't matter. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's because we don't have the same scenery, that's why. Is that a bespoke, by the way, or was I wrong about that? Oh, there you go. Now I'm gonna be able to go. I know I got that one a long time ago. I don't think it is. I have scenery. I'm not sure which. Got it. 27-inch, I believe. Oh, wow. And 2K or 4K? By the way, it's super smooth, FYI. I think that fixed... that helped fix the huge stutters I was having. Alright, you know what? Let's stop right there. 2K1 would just be too much. Yeah, but that was kind of my question actually. Whoop, a little bit of a micro stutter, but not too bad overall. Alright, available, let's do that. And do that. And do that. Boom. Boom. Toggle chucks, ground power. Ground power. And shut that down. Gonna leave that there. And let's get ready for the second flight. I'm gonna do that just for sport. Let's go. All right. So, I think I loaded that up already. No, I did not. Well, that was stupid. Generate flight. Yeah, the mistake I did with many routes, it's not, you know, the end of the world, but I entered the sit and the star, which was a mistake for sure. Nope. Gonna do that. Again, I'm gonna ignore the chat for a little bit while we get that going. I'm sure Paul is more than ready by now. Thank you for flying along, SGN, obviously, Paul. So, cruise profile 96. UPS 121, so UPS 121. Boom, boom. Plug fuel is gonna be 20.1. Zero fuel weight is gonna be 112.15. Let's go. And that's gonna be, by the way, yeah, I don't think I'm getting stutters anymore. Looks like it worked. 2937, so 2937. Oh, it might be cool to maybe, I'm not gonna do that now, obviously. But it would be maybe a good idea to try the frame generation plugin thing again. It could have been a part of the issue. So, 30. Papa Papa November to Echo Papa Papa. Wait. My bad. Wait, what? Papa Papa November to Echo. Is that what I said? Papa Papa November. No, Papa Papa November to Echo. Go. All right, let's go. I'm already good to go, by the way. Oh, I got a stutter now. I'm starting right away. Also, the board and land at a nearby airport. I've practiced now doing an emergencies ascent. Performance. It's gonna be 30. Sync. Calculate. 63. Kind of funny, it's always right the second time. Down 0.5. Like that. 165, 165. 165. 165. Boom. Excel. Wow, I almost disabled it. I think I waited. Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm getting some micro stutters right now, but not stutters. Front power unit. Let's do that right away. Although I shouldn't. Perf. $167. I guess. Really, icing condition? Yeah, 4. It's very early in the morning, so it totally makes sense. The wheel should be fine. Yeah, it is. For the end nuts. Bilbao. Ooh, I had to say it was fine, and now I'm starting to get some weird issues. Yeah, look at that. Well, there's a floating airplane, but other than that, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Actually, I flew there before, I just don't remember it. That's fine. We're going to 3-4. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Wow, I'm the worst. I forgot I was on that sim. Thank god there was nobody. So it pushed back. Yeah, absolutely, Paul. Absolutely. 30. 30. Interesting. I'm taking up from 30 right now, FYI. Oh well. So it should be left. Release parking brake. Nope, not gonna wait a second longer. 97. 297. Let's go. Nav heading profile. Yeah, it's a nice little airport. I like it. And in a corner of the world that I do not know much. Northern Spain. P1. Okay. P1's gonna be at 26. Holy crap. Never landed in northern Spain. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the least known part of Spain, I'm gonna guess. It's Basque, right? I don't know what how to say that in English. Call that Pays Basque, which would mean Basque country. See, doesn't need no pushback. Yeah, I'm gonna guess you don't have the same scenery as me. Engine 2 start. I went into a terminal. No, you went straight through buses. Which is, you know, it happens. My bestest of day. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I did that too early, but it's all right. It's all right. Let's go. So this one is fine. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm starting to get stutters now. Not exactly sure what's doing that, but a little bit. It would be probably a better like test to go, let's say, to JFK or something like that. Have a good trip. Thank you. So long. See you. Don't come back. All right, that is gone. That's fine. That's fine. I never turned that off. So let's go back. All right. Bilbao traffic, UPS 121, taxi runway 30 via Alpha 1, Tango 2, Tango 1, Charlie 1. Bilbao. And here we go. By the way, it's variable wind right now, so it, you know, we could take off from either side. It's not gonna matter much. Taxi, let's go. Let's go there, and let's go there, and let's go there. Oh, there you go. I think Paul is going on the other side. Yeah, there you go, SG. I don't know if you saw it, but you can see exactly what's going on. You're actually parked through through a bus right now. You know, as we do. Okay, let's do the throw on, and let's like that. Bilbao traffic, UPS 121 taking off runway 30. Bilbao. What's going on with that? Ooh, look at that. Boom. And boom. Boom. Back and Toga. We gone. $60, $80. Oh crap! Oh no, I'm okay. I thought I forgot to trim again. There you go. Paul is almost at the runway. Oh boy, I'm barely gonna make it again. Holy crap! Those calculations are very tight. And we want to rotate. Dude, that's just way too tight. That makes absolutely no sense. It's just way too tight. And by the way, I even had a little bit more space gears up because of the arrows. Wait, 1,000 feet. 1,000. Put the pilot on. Why did it change from, I don't understand what does that. There must be a reason, I just don't know what it is. Alright, gears off. Slats up. Disarm. Yeah, let's check it out. That's very strange looking, right? You'll never see curves in the 300 series. Like the airplane obviously will turn, but like you won't see a curve in the ND. And we gone. I didn't even check. We'll summon the packs. No, that's true. Retro. You will see radial. No, you will see radial for sure. But other than that, you don't see any. No, don't worry. Please turn at some point. Holy crap, you're making me scared. Making me nervous here. Oh, check it out. See that delta thing, that triangle? It means overfly. So what it means is we're gonna fly over the waypoint and then start turning. There you go. We just flew above it and then we're starting to turn. No idea exactly why that is, but that's the way it is. And I'm gone. Paul is gone and SG is gone. $10,000 feet soon. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And now that. And now that. And that. 10,000 feet it is. Seatbelt sign off. We're going through some moisture. Let's go on the ice. Have you studied to land? Yes. Yeah, I did yesterday actually. It was a firm landing, but it did the trick though. It did work. I screwed up something though. Myself, but yeah, it did work on the Brindisi. That's correct. That is correct. Let's go. Thank you guys for joining. Yeah, it was I think it was around 300 FP. Yeah, I think it was 300 FPM. Will it go direct? It should. Yes, it does. That's fascinating actually. Because you can see, like, it feels, for instance, it feels like it's wrong because the line is there, but no, it's fine. Actually, it's doing exactly what it should. It overflew the Delta 312 hotel and then went direct to Pebri after that. So, phew. But obviously, if like it cannot guess that. Well, I guess it could, but it doesn't anyway. I don't know why I left it there. What if I did VOR? I'm not seeing crap here, by the way. I think that's wrong. I might be wrong, but I think that's not correct. Oh, no, that's not true. Hold on. What the hell is it going for? Like, it's pointing at something right now. $115 at 9. $115 at 9. $115.9. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Interesting. Yeah, that's basically the VOR. What I don't really understand. Oh, we see it here, but there's no needle. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that here. Because on the 320, for instance, we would have a needle here, but there's a needle here, so. Oh well. Not related to the 300. I don't mind any questions, friendo. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at that. There's a constraint of 210 until after February, apparently. It's kind of funny because it doesn't matter much in the end. Whoops, forgot that again. I never used the second autopilot. How do you know you've pulled the mixture back far enough without going too far in props once you've started cruising? You need to follow. It's a little bit complex, and I'm not gonna be able to explain to you. But there's a EGT usually, which is external gas temperature, I believe, and you will see that if you play with it, you will see your temperature. The temperature of the engine goes up or down, and it's somewhere there, and you will gain torque, but you can basically use that because you never go completely back, right? You never do that. You will just adjust depending on the altitude you're at, because of how much air, what the pressure is, basically how much air is in the air, whatever. You get my point. I've seen a video about that was quite interesting. What I thought was interesting is like the lectures are not the same. Like EGT, for instance, I believe the Cessna 172, for instance, has it, but not every GA has it, which is kind of strange. It's an interesting subject too. Yeah, that looks like a very nice airplane to fly. I'll try it at some point. We're still at 210. That's kind of funny. As soon as we're past February. February? February. I don't get that. $30 is way less than that. There's no way that's 30. No, that's, look at that, that's 10. I don't understand something. Why does it say 29? I don't get it. it's a fun plane. Yep. Yeah, true. I don't think I've ever seen you fly it on G Friday. Don't need that anymore. And we're going to Brindisi. Oh, uh-oh. What the frick? You must be kidding me. Oh, that's Ivo, I believe. Yeah, I think that's Ivo. What will be in it? What airplane are you flying? Oh, the 450, 414. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I just pulled back until I saw the engine starts to lose power and then slowly fed it back up till I held a stable cruise speed. Got it. I'm sure there's standards as well, as in like at cruise you should be around this and stuff like that. Actually, I'm sure that's what it is. And there you go. Now we're gaining speed. Oh my god. Oh no, that's Paul. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, seriously, SG has already passed me. Oh no, exactly. Paul actually took off from going the other side. So it totally makes sense. Very nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know twin engine, twin turboprop are usually, or twin prop, whatever, are usually a little bit more stable. I'm gonna guess if you lose one engine, it's very uncomfortable, but I don't know for sure. Just a quick second, sorry about that. But it's nice once you get used to the quirky way of doing altitude changes, better than losing the single. Yeah, true. That's kind of yeah. Sorry, just again, quick minute, sorry. Kind of interesting. A colleague who's a surgeon of my wife is selling his house. At least getting divorced or something. But the house is freaking huge. It's very freaking huge. That one is really okay, something. Hold on. That one's very. Yeah, I agree with the rudder thing, by the way. I need some, yes, but most of the time I keep it as default. To be honest, in general, I with the Kodi I use it. I use quite a bit of rudder trim. The thing, what's difficult in my opinion, is going back to normal after that. Come safe with the pedal and we're just fine. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. But mansion big, honestly, mansion big. Yes, it is freaking huge. It's a colleague, by the way. She doesn't like. It's just somebody who works at the same hospital. But it is a freaking, yeah. It's a big house. It's we live in a city, by the way. The way I can explain that a little bit, actually. Trois-Rivières is quite small. Even though people from here don't like hearing that, that's still the truth. I just want to make sure you don't see anything. Yeah, let's go. See, that's Trois-Rivières here, and that is also part of Trois-Rivières as well, and I believe part of the South Shore. I don't remember exactly. And there's a place here called Pointe du Lac. Funny, I don't see it on the map, but anyway, it's here, and it's much more countryside, if you will. But the thing is, the city is so small that driving from here to, let's say, just to give you an idea, let's say, I don't know, from here to, oh, actually, I can show you where I used to live. I used to live in an apartment. Where was it? Is it there? I don't see it anymore, I guess. Okay, I'm missing what the hell is going on? You know, that's the apartment I used to have. Just to give you an idea, driving from there to the hospital, which is like right here, I believe, it's like 15 minutes. And there's like, even though there's a little bit of traffic, like it's nothing at all compared to Montreal or Toronto or stuff like that. It's ridiculous. You maybe it'll be 5 minutes longer or something like that, but it's close to nothing. It's really not that much. And point is, if you go here, you can see it's like maybe 20-25 minutes. Like it's not gonna matter much. And at the beginning, when we thought about buying a house here, that's where I was looking for, and my wife didn't like the fact that she wanted to be closer, basically. So we stayed in the city. But yeah, apparently this guy has a house around here. It's much more, I don't think I will be able, is there street view? Yes. Yeah, you can see it's much more like countryside. Yeah, much more countryside. Quite frankly, yeah, those are very small houses, but, well, not very, but they're not huge, I mean. But yeah, anyway, you get the idea. It's very countryside. But in general, I liked it. But yeah, for my wife it was too far, and since she's the one doing the commute, I don't have to do any commute. You know, I was good with it. It's a very small. It's hard to compare actually, just to give you an idea. That's the city technically, and compare that. That's probably smaller. I'm gonna say it's smaller than Pointe aux Trembles, which is the where I grew up, by the way. That part here. I'm pretty sure it's smaller than that. But again, I'm not like, people here don't like to hear that. Like you I don't know. I guess I'm an arrogant asshole from Montreal. I don't know what it is, but you know, people don't like to hear that. I said to a guy, and he definitely, I don't know. The guy asked me, that's not a joke by the way. The guy asked me, so what is it like to live in here, like in Trois-Rivières? And I said, honestly, and I still think the same thing. I said, well, it's like a suburb of Montreal. To me, it feels a lot like a suburb from Montreal. Holy crap. You could see like his face changed. He looked so insulted. I'm like, well, that's still what it is, dude. And you literally just asked me. And that was not mean by any I didn't mean it to be mean or anything like that. That's just the truth. That's what it is. Oh, check it out. One gets upset over these things. SG, I think it's all right. My theory about that, and it's been confirmed. You know, sometimes when they say there's a rivalry between those two cities, or between those two countries, or between, usually it's not true. There's one city who's jealous of the other one. That's usually what it is. You know why? Because usually the biggest, or the one with, I don't know, more prosperity in general, just could not care less about the other one. And I think it's part of the thing that bugs people, you know. And honestly, I truly think that's how people see Montreal in general. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's probably similar to like Toronto if you go very, very further out, right? But it's that thing that, oh, there's a rivalry between Montreal and like the regions, and like, not really. It's usually because the regions don't like the fact that Montreal has so much more in general. But the problem is, it's a fact. I don't know. It's one of those things like, I come from here, how dare you say that? Well, that's still what it is, dude. I didn't say your place is horrible. I'm just stating a fact. And the guy just asked me as well. I just couldn't understand. I truly didn't get it. I don't know. I thought he was expecting me to say something like, it's amazing, it's fantastic. I'm not exactly sure what he was expecting, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice place to live in. I'm not saying anything against it at all. But I'm used to like a big city and stuff like that, so it's you know, it's obviously a change. Did I screw up? I think I did. No, I'm good. Competing on who can get the more overpriced sauce. Jesus Christ. Well, you know what, Paul? You know what's strange, and that's unbelievably frustrating in my opinion. And that's the very truth. By the way, Toronto, okay. Montreal stands alone in terms of how cheap it is compared to the other big cities in Canada. That's just a simple fact. It's much cheaper for like the same kind of big house that you would get, let's say, in Toronto, and even worse in Vancouver. It's just insane. I don't know how Calgary and like Edmonton's and cities like that do. I really don't know, but Montreal is definitely way cheaper. From more to what I would used to from Montreal. Oh, really? Is that so? So then here in other world, that's a big change indeed. Yeah, what I wanted to say, I've learned that I don't have any proof or anything like that, but I was told that apparently Trois-Rivières is one of the most expensive in terms of taxes of the whole freaking Quebec. For, I mean, the price you pay versus the tax you pay and stuff like that. And even worse, I'm sorry, but the services are not fantastic. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, but again, it's, you know, it's a ratio, you know what I mean? And it is indeed expensive. And the other thing I can say, how can I say that? For the same size of house in Montreal, I would say here it's more expensive. I'm not gonna say by a huge deal, but it's more expensive. And I truly believe there was kind of a lot of people who were from the region here, touristic region of Mauricie, it's called. Like Laurentide is a region, for instance. Mauricie is where Trois-Rivières is and the surroundings. And a lot of people who were from that region, but moved to Montreal because of work, because of studies and stuff like that, because that's where it happens. When the pandemic struck, a lot of people moved back here and either worked remotely or literally, well, usually worked remotely, and some of them, not a lot of them, but some of them, started to work here, but most of them started to work remotely, which was not possible before the pandemic, for them at least. What happened is it made the demand way higher here, and I think it's like we paid for it basically. And it was not related at all, but my wife and I, we happened to move here just a little bit before the pandemic in an apartment. But when you buy a house, obviously, like, the price started to go up. Taxes different in Toronto. Income taxes, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna say it's probably similar, but I don't know. Actually, SG is probably able to answer that, since he's from Montreal, but he's been living in Ontario for quite a while. And again, I don't know, but I can tell you I've seen, and that's the truth, I've seen houses, and I don't know, at times I wonder how that's even possible. My condo, the condo I had in Montreal, which I loved, and I would definitely go back in the same neighborhood if I could. Honestly, the price of the condo has gone up, but not that much up. Honestly, in general, I would say here it went up way faster. I'm glad I don't have to file 2 of them anymore. Yeah, that's true, but at the same time, I don't know. It never bothered me, to be honest. Yeah, it's that thing that you have to do that for the provincial part and federal part. I don't remember when actually, but the province of Quebec they wanted control over certain things. So what happened is they split that into different tax return. Not gonna lie, SG, I've never ever done that myself, ever. Either it was my ex-girlfriend or my mother, or now we're paying an accountant. Like, I've never done that myself, ever. Not to say that's what you should do, but I've never ever done that. What? Yeah, I've never had to do that. My mother was fantastic, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. She did that for myself, obviously for themselves, and for my sister and I for a while. She did that for us. She was nice enough. She did that for, no joke, I think she stopped doing that for us maybe 5 years ago, something like that. And the reason is very simple. It's because it didn't make sense for, it's not like age or she didn't care for or whatever. It just didn't make sense. For instance, my parents now own what do you call that, the some kind of revenue condo. I don't know what you call that, but it's basically I've talked about that before. Like in Mont-Tremblant, they own a room in a hotel where they can go there, but they own it and they make money out of it, meaning that when you, I've never done it myself. Oh really? Oh okay, you just said, okay, my bad. Basically the way you do that, it's your company at this point, which makes things, apparently I didn't deal with that, but which makes things way more complex. So that's when my mother said like, okay, no, we're not even doing that ourselves anymore because it's just so much work. So they pay somebody to do that now. And since my wife now is what do you call that, self-employed, because doctors here are self-employed, that's the way it works. It's again quite complex, and it gets very annoying very fast. The doctors that have insurance, they have to pay it themselves. That's exactly the way it works, Paul. You need a private, well, you're your own boss, right? You're your own company. So basically there's no other company giving you that part of your, you know, that's part of your contract. It's the kind of thing you don't, at least I didn't really realize until you lose it. By the way, true story, SG, I think I've talked about that. You know that horrible place I worked for where I just bitched about earlier? The guy with like a control freak and stuff like that. It's the only place in my life where we had dental, meds, a bunch of professional like psychologists and stuff like that. Dental, eyes, anyway, pretty much everything to a certain limit, obviously, and it was paid by our employer 100%. I've never had that before, ever. And you know what ended up happening? And that's the truth. I worked there. My wife never had a lot of I don't know what to say, but not dental work, not that she needed it or anything like that, but it was never really a priority when she lived in Morocco. So I figured, you know what, why not? Like it's part of the insurance, who cares? And on the first visit, she filled $2,000 of invoice. Like of just, I mean, that was kind of scary, and it didn't cover everything of why. Like she waited basically, and eventually she got it done afterwards. But yeah, I've never had that ever. 100% I've never had that. I've had, I believe, 80% before, but 100% is kind of insane on everything. I don't even remember a franchise. There was probably a franchise on like meds and stuff, but I cannot really remember that right now. No, it was completely crazy. And yet, think about that for a second. Everybody was leaving that place. Nobody was staying. Just think about that for a second. How bad it must have been. Let me correct. How bad it was. There you go. And Paul is almost above Barcelona or Barcelona. That's a shame. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sure it's frustrating for you, but it's starting to be funny to see like letters missing when you type. That's a shame. It is. It is. And from what I've seen, I think they closed the Montreal office as well. Maybe not the Montreal office, but there was a stupid one that the same guy was talking about just decided to open somehow right next to where he used to live. What was it called? Yeah, I think they even changed the name actually. Oh my god, I think it's still there. What a piece of crap. What an absolute piece of crap. You have an office in Ottawa, Halifax. There's no office in Montreal anymore, apparently. Wow, really? Yeah, there's no offices in Montreal anymore. That is something. I think the legit word. Yeah, and that piece of crap person is still there. Yeah, that piece of crap person is still there. I recognize the CEO. That's it, and that piece of crap guy. That is it. Nobody else. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the ridiculous part. I had I don't remember who made a monologue about that. I thought it was funny. When a company starts to lose money, which is usually based on what decisions like the higher people took, right? Usually what happens is they figured, okay, well the CEO is paid, I don't know, $25 million a year maybe. We'll say to the people who are paid $1 million a year, okay, you guys need to figure it out. And what happens is the $1 million people, $1 million look at the people who make like $250,000 and they say, okay, you guys need to cut some people off. And the $250,000, then they start to cut people off in their team. But that's truly the way it is, which is absolutely ridiculous, but that's the way it is though. So basically you need to cut a lot of $50,000 to $100,000 people to be able to cut back, like, let's say $10 million. There you go. We're passing straight above Barcelona. Ooh, that's a nice view. Uh-oh. I forgot to do that apparently. And we're turning. Whoa. I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. All is way ahead. SG is just there. Going quite fast already. Yeah, there you go. Going quite fast. Let me mark that. Oh, by the way, no stream tomorrow. By the way, that's gonna take way longer than I expected to, but that's all right. Hey, Gadak, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Ra-ta-ta-ta. No streaming tomorrow on sub. Damn it! I'm totally gonna stream. Jesus Christ, I need to figure it out. Do you guys hear the double sound or you don't hear it? How's it going, Canuck? It's a double sound. So you guys hear it? Yeah, exactly. I need to figure it out. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what causes that. I really don't know. Oh well. It's kind of quality streaming you get here. Hold on. Yes. We're going to Brindisi, baby. That is gone. That is gone. That is gone. And that is gone. Let's go. Back to work, exhausted already. Holy moly. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Sorry to hear that, Kanak. Oh, while you're there, I didn't want to start that on your stream. The fact that you don't have a webcam, is that a permanent thing or something happened, or it's just out of nowhere, just a choice like that? I don't know why, but it surprised me somehow. Kind of was routine, if you will. Beginning, I figured, okay, maybe that's a broken webcam. Who knows? I want to see if I do get this high school job in camera, I will have to stay off. If I do get this high school job, the camera will have to stay off. The kids will be a lot faster and more efficient in finding me. Oh, if that's a problem for you, of course. It's really a personal choice, to be honest. I've never thought it was like important. It's just something. I don't know. I got used to it, I guess. On voice alone. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. The way I see it, I might be wrong, but like, it shouldn't be a problem that they find you, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's I've dealt with a lot of trolls and I just ban them and I move on and that's it. What the hell? Okay. My phone just started to stopped charging for some reason. But by the way, true story, I've seen people actually stop streaming because it was too annoying for them. And I totally get why. I just don't let that, I don't know. I just don't let that affect me at all. No one have done. Well, let's go. See? Well, that sounds kind of insulting though, but it's good for you. Good for you. There's no point of turning that back on, I guess, right? Check it out. Boom. That's where we're at. We're doing that leg from Bilbao to Brindisi. And we're almost gone. We're almost done with Europe. Out to North Africa, Western Africa, and then South America. But yeah, I think it's going well. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. The legs are quite long, but honestly, I think, I don't know, I like it. I don't mind it at all. I thought I would, but I don't mind it at all. What's different though that I need to adjust is the fact that the streams are a little bit longer, like just enough so it's kind of late. So I need to be careful about that, but that's the only thing. Not much of a point of turning it back on, honestly. Though I just don't want kids approaching me about my stream all the time. I really don't want that kind of attention. Oh really? Oh okay. My community. All right, fair enough. Again, very easy, very easy solve if they don't know if they can see you, right? Just like you said earlier. Hey, club class, what's up? Wow, long time no see. How's it going up there? Up there? I don't know. In the UK anyway. We were in Edinburgh actually, when was it? Yesterday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's a nice view. Randomly, at least my face isn't there and easy to identify. Actually, the front page is not random at all. I don't know if you knew that. It's usually company who sponsor or promote streamers that pay to be there. Very good, my man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, the point is you do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Who is it that's a big streamer, Flight Sim streamer? Some Caesar, right? What? What? Whoa, thank you so much. Wow, thank you for the support, my friend. Club class for the win. Holy, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome in. Made it without a camera. Exactly. No, exactly. I don't think that's the reason why a stream works or not. Okay, correction. Let's say if your stream is based on being a hot girl, yes, I would say it's probably very important for you. But other than that, I don't think it matters. Which is not my case. I don't know if you noticed that, but it's not. Thank you so much, Club Glass. I got my throat. Hurts, man. Yeah, again, real quick. Tomorrow, no stream. We're flying to Brindisi. But we're leaving officially. Actually, we're leaving officially next stream, which is gonna be Thursday. We're leaving Europe to never come back. No, be still only. Absolutely, Paul. I think it goes both ways, though, in the sense that I think if there's not a lot of people streaming that niche, right? There's more people looking into that, right? As opposed to, let's say, if you stream, I'm just gonna give it an example. You say, and I used to do that. You stream Apex, Apex Legend, or I don't know, PUBG or whatever. I have Valenta in my head. Valorant. Dude, there's literally tens of thousands of people streaming that game. Like, it's gonna be very difficult. You need to do something unbelievable. Usually it's like the crazy good player or visually something. Other than that, like, it's unbelievably difficult. Obviously, hopefully, like, people provide good content. I really hope that's part of it. But still, it's kind of weird. Yeah, kind of got a, let's just see, linguistic challenge. I don't know if that's the right way to say that, but that's the way I'm gonna say it. Students with interesting verbal expressions. That's politically correct as fuck. That is, I don't think that can be more politically correct than that, dude. I hope you get it, friendo. I'm just gonna get myself some water. I definitely need something. Do I do that? Do I do that? I think I'm gonna. Alright, BRB. Sorry about that. And I'm back. You didn't crash, that's a start. Everything's all good. Paul and SG was flying, who are flying along. I got myself something to hopefully help me. Oh, that's not an A321 club class. That's the one I'm flying. That's the 300. A300. That's good. Yeah, you're not on the ground yet. We'll see. No, I wish you don't get. I hope you don't get the same thing. What do you think of it, by the way, Canuck? I think I asked. Sorry, my bad. No worries, class. Yeah, check it out. Need to practice my landing though. Yeah, it is quite a different bird. I'm getting alright, I guess. What did I do last? Last one was not great though. I did. Oh, 230. Not too bad. I've been flying that thing since the beginning of World Flight. So yeah. I'm guessing at some point you get better and better. At least I hope. The free one on the passenger around the tree. That's exactly what it is. Yep, correct. Yes. Which, by the way, I really like still. But I'm gonna say that this one is just the same thing but better. I don't know. My point being, if you don't like the 310 club class, you just won't care at all about the 300 because they're quite similar. But this one does like way more, if you will. It looks better, textures are better. There's many things like that. Oh no, I had a CT. Oh man, seriously? Oh dude, that sucks. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, that freaking sucks. Yeah, that freaking sucks. So, good for you. Congrats, Retro Wave. Good for you. Yeah, no, CTDs, they suck. I'm guessing you don't know at all what caused it, Paul? Well, a thing you could do, first of all, you could just go to sleep. That's a possibility. The other possibility would be, you could definitely take off from Sardaigne. Sardaigne or, Corsica. Sardinia, I believe. Oh, really? You think that's your setup that did that? I'm the kind of Phoenix light boy. No, I love the Phoenix, by the way, club class. All the add-ons I have. Oh, yeah, that is definitely a possibility. No, for sure. Dude, we have the worst view ever. I don't think it can be worse than that. We kind of we're kind of paying for what we had earlier. Earlier it was clear, very clear. We flew from Poprad, right there in Slovakia. Yeah, Slovakia. I was thinking Serbia for a second. And we flew all the way to Bilbao, and now Bilbao we're flying to Brindisi. Some stuff you can see. Yeah, maybe it's just a bad luck as well, by the way. I mean, you'd never know. Our bus for the win. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen because they still have very, like the 787 for instance is great. But I'm not gonna lie, dude, they keep on I swear to God, like they don't want the max to just be off the news or something. 20 is too big to fail. Yeah, I would agree. But don't get me wrong, everybody can fail though. I think it would need to go really, really, really badly before it actually fails. And remember the automobile industry in the US, so everything's possible. But it's not gonna happen like that. And the other thing is, it's still, I don't know. I think it's still, we don't realize it, by the way, and I'm not saying an accident is okay or acceptable, but we don't even realize it. But aviation accidents were very, very common before, let's say, 2000s, like very common. And now it's unbelievably rare. So obviously when something happens, it's like a huge deal, which by the way should be. And remember, nobody died. So yeah. Keeping out of those Yankees. I love the phrase. It's just design needs to be retired. You know what, Canuck? I think I really doubt that's what they're gonna do. But I would say it's probably the best thing that Boeing could do right now. Just come up with an airplane that's actually very similar to the 737 but different. You rename it a complete different thing. You fix everything, including the clearance underneath the fuselage, the wings and stuff like that. You modernize a little bit the cockpit and you name it something else, and there you go. You start over. Because, by the way, remember the 787, in my opinion, is one of the greatest airplane right now. 777 as well, actually. But in terms of innovation, 787 is very, very high up there. Paul, it's not what it is. You mean the 737? That's not what it is. That's not the situation. It's I would say it's close to almost just training. It truly is, because I'm not gonna into the huge deal because that's kind of a long discussion, but the thing is, like, if you have a fleet with 737 NG, for instance, right now, it costs close to nothing to get those pilots to the rating of the max. It's like the same thing. I think it's not true anymore, but it's very, very close. But if you say, okay, I'm gonna change everything to the Airbus, well, they need to get a new rating for the Airbus. That costs a lot of money. We're talking about like hundreds of millions of dollars to pay for training. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's truly that's why. And by the way, that is the same reason. That is the exact reason why the design of the 737 hasn't changed that much either. That is the reason. They don't want it to be changed, because they know there's a chance that if it's too different, then companies will evaluate more seriously to go Airbus, instead of just continuing with Boeing. In the US, there's a lot of protectionist laws though, but any international buyer though. This is one of the boats. Yeah, the installation, from what I've seen. Yeah, is it United? I think it's United that apparently after investigating, after inspecting their aircrafts, they realized that some bolts were very loose. Were also loose. Yeah, I think that's United that reported that, right? I'm sure every operators right now who have like 737, there you go, United, thank you, Kanak. Every operators of the Max right now is probably very nervous, and they should be, actually. That's kind of insane though. You'd think that Boeing had learned, but I guess that's not the way it works. We're approaching Sardinia. Is that what it's called in English? Sardinia. In French it's Sardaigne. We're halfway there. Yeah, again, I'm gonna repeat, I'm not gonna be flying tomorrow. Tomorrow is my my midweek. It's still a work day for me, but it's not gonna be. It's not streaming day. Hopefully, at some point, I'm gonna be able to release some other content. But yeah, it's been difficult. There's always something anyway. Those boats, the Max is really a PR disaster for Boeing. Absolutely. And God knows I'm the one, I'm one of the people that said, like, dude, they've had so many problems that Boeing would be crazy to not, like, be very, very serious about everything at this point. Well, turns out, not really. I wanted to talk about that earlier, I didn't. For those who know the YouTuber Mentor Pilot. Oh crap, I cannot do that. He released, first of all, 3 days ago, and a very good video. All in all, by the way, the production quality of his videos are getting, they were always good, but holy crap, dude. It's about the incident of the guy who tried to crash the airplane of Horizon. It was an Embraer, I believe, and pulled on the yeah, he tried to shut down the engines, basically. Anyway, I highly encourage you to watch the video. And just like anything in life, it's not as simple as we thought it was. Like, the first thing would say, okay, that's a crazy person and that's it. No, well, no, it's not that. It's just way, way, way more complex than that. Way more complex than that. And in my opinion, it explains it well. Did you guys know, by the way, that you're not allowed to take any as a pilot? As far as I know, it's still like that. They're not allowed to. Whoa, weather refresh. Antidepressant at all, like they're not allowed to do that. Meaning that if you feel like you are, I don't know, depressed or depressive or whatever, extremely anxious or something like that, it's basically you should be almost out. Like, it's very, very difficult. So what end up happening, and he talks about it in the video, is that a lot of them go through that, but they don't want to ruin their freaking career, so they hide it and they try to deal with it, you know, on their own. So that's way worse, in my opinion. But the situation of that that particular case is very, very very specific. Like, it's, yeah, it's very, very specific. Actually, we have, yeah, it's too long of a video, unfortunately, but anyway, I encourage you to check it out. And check out the quality of the production as well. Holy crap, dude. Innovation based career, assuming, honestly, right now it's insane. It's crazy. first of all, by the way, I'm clinically depressed. I can talk about that, no problem. And what it means is basically your system is very, very inclined to go into that depression, which by the way is not about being sad at all. That's not what it is. And unfortunately, anyway, he explains it really, really well. But my point is like, it doesn't mean you're crazy or anything like that. And quite the opposite. Sometimes taking medication will make you right as rain. So it won't matter at all. But the problem is they're not allowed because they're not allowed into that gray area. Well, that's freaking sad, but yeah. We're just suicide trim so yeah, true. By the way, he referenced this as well. What was behind the Malaysian 777 sounds like another suicide trip. Oh, really? I don't know the Malaysian 777 thing though. Is that the airplane that like disappeared like in the ocean and they never found out, like they never recovered the airplane or anything like that? It's been a while, right? It's been almost 10 years of that one, right? Or am I wrong? Yes, sir. Okay, got it. Thank you. Still very stigmatized, extremely stigmatized. It is what it is. Yeah, and the German wings, by the way, that's another one. If you guys want to read about that, that's so. That's another one that like he needed help. That's basically what it was. And he got like to the freaking furthest part of the needle in terms of going crazy, and that's exactly what happened. Yeah, SG. Yeah, absolutely. No, I've heard about that one. It's been a while actually. It's always like that when people cannot find like a logical explanation, not necessarily logical, but like some proofs about it, it becomes like that crazy thing. Anyway, that's very, it truly is making me sad just thinking about it. And yeah, the German wing, that's what it was, right? It was a freaking crazy. By the way, just to give the story a little bit, the guy, so you guys have an idea if you don't watch the whole video, the guy who he was in the jump seat of an Embraer 175. He was the pilot for not Horizon, but for Alaska Airlines, a 737 pilot, I believe. It doesn't matter if I get those details wrong anyway. By the way, finally we get to see a little bit of Sardinia. And what happened is he was getting extremely depressed, extremely depressed. He actually reached for help and everything, but again, he's not allowed to take medicines. He's just not allowed to because it can make your, apparently your that's the way they see it, make you foggy a little bit and stuff like that, and that's absolutely unacceptable to them. And the thing is, remember that you can screw up your whole freaking life. Like if it's your life, your career, that's what you love doing, and all of a sudden you're told like, dude, you cannot do that because you have this condition. And we're not talking about like a schizophrenic or something like that. Talking about depression, right? Chronic depressed and alcoholic. Bringing out with you guys are gonna motivate to give someone. Let's go baby, let's go club class. The thing is, and that's usually what it is, by the way, about alcohol, and that's why I'm being very careful. First of all, I love alcohol, more alcohol than the effect it has on me. But the true thing, that's the truth, is it's making me feel better and more chill and stuff like that. But the problem is, it's, as you guys know, it's a vicious circle, extremely a downward spiral. So you need to be freaking you need to be careful about that, and that's just not a solution long term. I'm gonna leave of absence evaluate later rather than the threat, because right now, well, why? That is a very good question. Why don't they do that? I don't know. But right now, I don't know if you know that, but if they have a doubt that there might be a problem with you, you're out. There's no in between. You have no pay like that. and that is it. Well, alcohol just makes a mass problem. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, club class, I'm not judging you, my friend. I'm not judging you. Don't get me wrong. I know exactly what you mean. Yes, they do. They do, Paul. Oh, fact, Paul. Just see, I cannot remember the name, but there's a name for that. It's basically a medical examination or something like that, and the psychological part is part of it. The guy from German Wing has been into depression before, and most probably was clinically depressed in general. Like it's genetic at this point. And it was written in his contract that if he ever got depression again, which obviously that's not the way it works. It is just not the way it works. It's written, black on white, it's written. If he ever got into that situation, meaning being depressed, taking a leave of absence because of that and stuff like that, he would lose permanently his medical whatever, certificate, whatever. Do you have any idea how freaking stupid that is? How crazy that is? Meaning that, okay, so basically, dude, don't be depressed again. Okay, just don't be. If you are, your career's over. That's basically what they said to this guy. Just think about that for a second. It's just the dumbest thing you can do. It's absolutely, it's so ridiculous. And in my opinion, it makes the problem so much worse. And that's the truth, by the way. What I said, he talks about it in this video. That's just freaking insane. Absolutely freaking insane. I want to see something and I forgot. I don't know, a 19-year-old daughter was run over by summer 2020. I hit the booze hard. I'm recovering. Still trying to get back to normal. Holy crap. Is she okay, or don't talk about it if you don't feel like talking about it. It's quite frankly anything that can modify your you know, how you feel. That's exactly what it is. Your daughter died? Is that what you're saying? Holy crap, I'm so sorry about that. Holy shit. Ah, man. Yeah, I understand, friendo. But anyway, reach out. That's the best I can say right now. But believe me, I haven't lived that. I didn't go through what you've been, but I absolutely do not Ah, man, that's absolutely horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, friendo. Reach for help if you need. No, it is. It freaking sucks, dude. It freaking sucks. It's I cannot even. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go into it too much anyway, but it's just a sad thought, to be honest. But yeah, thinking of that is just making me sad, to be honest. But again, yeah, don't stay alone. Make sure that you reach for help. Believe me. Well, you know that. I'm sure you do know that. And FY, I'm not judging you in any freaking way. Any way. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly how it goes in terms of horrible one can feel, and it's not coming back. And believe me, it's not I don't know. In my case, it's never gonna go away. That's the best I can say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You know what people I don't think understand? People tend to think how can I say that? Drinking is not really the problem itself. drinking is just something else that will trigger death. Have you seen the life a little bit of Matthew Perry, who died recently? He's a very good example of that, by the way. He was getting addicted to anything, and he didn't deal with it until it started to be a really freaking huge problem. And it's basically a general feeling, and you realize that if I do that, it's way better. Don't judge alcoholics unless you know what it caused. It. The thing is, judging doesn't do anything. I don't know. Matt Perry, yeah, Matthew Perry. It was you had like level 20,000 Matthew Perry addiction problems, like big time. The guy from Friends. And if you look, oh, I'm trying to ease that up. If you watch a little bit Friends, by the way, the TV series, I've seen an interview with him, and holy crap, dude, he was talking about like at this season I was addicted to alcohol at this season, and usually what alcohol did, he gained weight usually. And then something happened, I don't remember, some trigger happened, and he got on pills. Don't ask me what pills. And when that started to happen, his weight got way down and started to go down like crazy, and you can see it on film. Like he said, oh, at that point I wasn't addicted to that, at this point I was addicted to that, and you can see his weight and even his face and everything just change. Like that, it's just freaking insane. Yeah, what it is about, by the way, alcoholism and stuff like that, that's the thing. The biggest problem, I would say, is that like we affect other people, and that's quite frankly, for me at least, I don't consider myself an alcoholic at all. I actually on purpose stopped many times just to make sure that's in control, if you will. But the depression and all of that, that's a different story. But the problem is it affects other people, including the people close to us, and to me that's kind of the kick in the nuts into just like stand up and try to figure it out, if that makes sense. Hey Big Barry, what's up? Welcome in. You just came in at a very very intense conversation. Welcome in, friendo. Where are you heading? We're heading hold on, right there, to Brindisi, LIBR, which is in the heel of the heel of oh wait, hold on, of Italy. What's going on? Oh, there it is. Will not be alcohol. You go for it. Not wondering. Exactly. By the way, and by the way, Club Glass, true story. I do that. I wouldn't say every year. That's not true, but close to every year. I stop completely for like a month. Completely zero, nothing. And the goal is to figure out, okay, will I be obsessed about it? And will I think about it every time, I don't know, every weekend and stuff like that? And the thing is, I can tell you, and I'm sure you know that again, at the beginning, I realized that it's kind of a pattern. Like, you think about it. You don't really, well, I didn't really obsess over it, but you think about it. Over time, it goes down and down and down, and I think that's kind of a good reminder, a good test. That's what it is, to me at least. All right, I fixed my PC, but it called it night work for tomorrow. Absolutely. Hopefully, yeah, I don't know what it was, Paul, but hopefully it's all good now. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining, and hopefully I'm gonna see you on Thursday, maybe. for the next 2 legs. Yeah, next 2 legs, by the way, will be shorter than the one we're doing right now. Than the ones we're doing right now. But still, it's going well. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try to wrap this up in terms of trying to get on a better note. Yeah, club class, I'm truly, honestly, with all my heart, I'm sorry that you went through that. That's just horrible. Absolutely freaking horrible. And I cannot even imagine, and I hope I never have to deal with that ever. And I totally understand. I hope life's treating you better, and I hope what you have right now is all that you need. You know what I think? Truly, I mean that with all my heart. I thought about it for years. You know what the secret of life is? I truly think that. It doesn't make bad things look better, but is being grateful for what you have that you like and that you wanted and all of that. True. It's okay, it was a few years ago. Yeah, still. I don't think you know what it is with grief. I think you think, I'm not saying you think about that this way, I'm saying that's the way I see it. I think you never really heal. What happens though is I think the time between when you think about it and not think about it, like it's longer and longer, if that makes sense. And usually how much it hurts will kind of stop at a certain level, if that makes sense. I don't think, at least that's not my case, I don't think it will ever not affect us. That's, anyway, that's the way I've seen things for me. FY, true story, FY club class. I don't know if you knew about that. I don't know. It's just another great example, by the way. What's his name? The boxer, Mike Tyson. He, you know, he lost his daughter a couple of years back. I don't remember exactly. And I saw him through in an interview, and holy crap, dude, that was intense. He was asked like how did you deal with it and all of that. And apparently he was on cocaine full time for like a week, like non-stop. And he said like, I didn't know how to deal with it. I just didn't know how to deal with it, and that's it. And Jesus Christ. My point is just, I don't know. There's no. Oh my God, are you kidding me, dude? I got another weather update. SG, are you getting those weird refresh as well, or is it just me? Yeah, I hope I don't have to deal with that ever. It's always gonna get better. Not perfect, but it's always gonna get better. It's very hard to see it at times. Very, very difficult. But it's always gonna get better. Skills get telling her Sophie. Her name is Sophie? Was Sophie? Yeah, it freaking sucks, dude. Aren't my guys' issues? Yeah, that's the least we can say about it. He definitely has some issues. Have you seen, by the way, okay, sorry about that. I did not experience a single one tonight. Oh, wow, really? I did last stream, though. How weird is that, dude? My daughter is named Sophie. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be honest with you, it's just I don't know. It was like a knife was stuck in me when I read the name. Yeah, Mike Tyson has an issue. I don't know if you knew about that. Apparently his first coach, which I forgot his name, who basically trained him and made him who he is. I don't remember his name anyway. Had hypnosis happen to him about different things, about making him feel angry and and competitive and all of that. And apparently and oh, don't worry about it, Les. Absolutely not. I don't worry about it at all, being honest. And I told you, I feel empathy, a lot of it, towards that. Yeah, my oldest daughter is named Sophie. Yeah, and apparently he was going through that to get basically ready for fights and stuff like that, but he never had anything to lower that level. So you might wonder, like, what the freaking hell? Like, maybe that's why he's so crazy today. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how that works exactly, but I have no idea. But it sounded freaking crazy to me anyway. Thank you guys for stopping by. It's very much appreciated. Thank you guys for participating. Thank you to Paul, who unfortunately had a bad CTD. That freaking sucked. Had bad parents. I don't think he even had parents, to be honest. No, I don't think so either. That's not the way I see it. But he's definitely, I don't know what's the word, but he's damaged. And I don't mean that in a, like, I'm not dissing him. I'm not saying again he's a bad person or anything like that, but he I don't know, man. He had it rough. He had it really freaking rough. Holy crap, dude. Another thing that I've seen him say, apparently his son came up to him one day. You can see that, I believe, on the Joe Rogan podcast or something. He came up to him and he said, like, I want to become a boxer, man. And he called him stupid. What are you talking about? What the hell? Are you stupid? Like, seriously? Dude, you're box when you have nothing. It's you have nothing. You have everything. Why the hell would you want to do that? Like, what's your point? And the other thing he said, I don't remember exactly the interview, but I think it was hilarious anyway. And Joe Rogan was saying something like, really? You told him that? He said, yeah, that's ridiculous, dude. You do that when you have absolutely nothing. You're getting punched in the face and your broken nose and concussions and stuff like that. And you know what I mean? Like, you, come on, man. Yeah, true, but the thing is, you know what, it's all about how can I say that? It's all about getting better, not being great or the best or something like that, or even good, just trying to get better. And each time that I see somebody like I've seen, I don't know, I truly think there's like unredeemable. I truly think that. And same thing, we were talking about alcoholism and stuff like that. Like, dude, that's not an excuse to do horrible things. You know what I mean? Like, I know that. I'm aware of that. I'm sure you know that as well, Cook Class. And I truly think that some people take it that way. Yeah, but it's not my fault. No. It is your fault. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it should be that way. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not. And I'm not even judging. But please stop saying you're not you're not, you cannot do anything, and people should adjust. Not that you're not responsible, that people around you should adjust to your problems. Does that make sense? That's kind of the way I see it. If that's a problem, if you think that's a problem, that's probably the first step towards getting better and better and better and better and better. I don't know, self-pity. Well, it is kind of true. But you know what? The revelation that you realize that, I think it's definitely a big part of not going there too hard, if that makes any sense. You know what's weird? We live in an era where it's bad to shame, to make people feel bad and stuff like that. But in the end, I think if we don't feel bad about ourselves once in a while, at the very least, it means that we think we're perfect to a certain level. Anyway, that's the way I see it. I've always felt that way. My point is, I don't know, a kick in the nuts sometimes, it's as horrible as it is in terms of the way you're being treated, not what's happening in your life. Sometimes, at least for me, I think it's positive if it has good intentions behind it. It's a very complex situation, not situation, but conversation. But I'm pretty sure you guys understand what I mean by that. By the way, we're leaving Sardinia. We actually left it. I think we have very bad crosswind right now. Yeah. Yeah, the best thing I can say about, I've never done hard drugs. I'm never gonna touch that ever. And the reason why, that's the main reason, is because I know for a fact that you get addicted instantaneously. There's no in between. It happens right away. So for you, dude, I don't care how good it makes you feel. It's just stay away from it. That's it. That's all. I think a lot of people didn't know that, didn't realize that, or stuff like that. Anyway, that's the way I see it. It's a very positive thing, yeah. We're perfect. I think so too. I think so too. As long as you don't fall, just like you said earlier, into dwelling in your own self-pity, right? That's, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. You know that thing, you know, each time I hear something about like, oh, we shouldn't do that to kids. Okay, you shouldn't say that ever. Usually it's never that. It's somewhere in the middle between not at all and all the time. Does that make sense? And I think that's exactly how we do not deal with life anymore. We try to follow strict rules, but that's just not what happens. All right, let's try to be positive here. Well, actually, we're not being negative. Yeah, let's go. 27 minutes now. Let's go. Did I enter my approach? I don't think I did. By the way, I'm gonna do ILS runway 31 SG. I don't know what you were planning on doing. Well, IBR, correct? IBR, yes. Star. ILS 31. And I'm gonna do Bravo Charlie Sierra 1. Oh, really? Is that so? Well, I could change it. Hold on. We can crash into each other that way. That's very true. That'd be entertaining, though. Okay, 1 tree you said, right? Let me check that out. 1-3. Oh, look at that. That's an RNAV from this side. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Seems to indicate otherwise when I plan the route. Maybe don't change. Oh, okay. Do you want to go? Absolutely not. Top class. Absolutely not. No, the point is you were talking about self-pity, and that's the thing. At least for me, that's what it is. It's very easy to go down that road, and it's difficult to go out. There's nothing wrong about talking about that, and believe me, I'm not against that at all. At all. The point is I'm trying to make sure that I don't go that way too much. Yeah, watch some hot tub girls. Holy crap, dude. Well, enjoy yourself. SG, do you want to come? Do you want to go 3-1 then? No, I know. I think that would make more sense the other way. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yep. Okay, 3-1. DCS1. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. Which means I'll just land with the wind. Alright, let's go. It's only 3 knots. Yeah, 3 knots doesn't matter. 3 knots definitely doesn't matter. Or at least barely matters. I don't know how long the runway is though. No, it's not gonna matter. It's 3,000 and you're super light. It's not gonna matter. Let's go look C1 right. It's strange what makes us happy. Like we don't plan it, this happens. I didn't pass you this time, that's a first. Well, I'm having tailwinds. Is that what you're getting? And look at that. Decimal 818, which is quite fast for this airplane actually. Yeah, it's quite fast. Hmm. 35 knots tailwind. I have 59 according to that. Why is it so different? Oh, maybe it's the altitude. What altitude are you at? Just for fun, do you mind testing something? Do you mind going to 340 just for fun? And see if the speed's gonna go up really quickly. Is it door captain? Jesus, don't say that. I think if I lose a door on this thing, I think it's over, dude. By the way, true story. Have you seen that it's an old accident on a 737-200? But a door on a cargo door ripped open, just opened up during flight at high altitude, and it ripped open the whole side of the airplane. That's a true accident, by the way. True incident. I'm gonna stay, but I'll watch what my wind becomes when I just. Oh, okay, got it. No worries. There you go. Welcome to Italy. Boom. Let's go. I'm gonna go 2,000. I never changed my altitude, and I'm pretty sure I should have. Yeah, I should have. Should be at 30,000 at this point. I could do that, I guess. was weird. 300, let's go. Benvenuti, Bienvenuti. Is it bien or bienvenuti? In Italia. And again, thank you so much, SG, for taking the time to flying along. Very much appreciated. It's a lot of fun. And even more fun when there's people around. Being pro versus... Oh... Bienvenuti. Okay, bien. Okay, my question, maybe I'm not... Is it bien or bien? I'm guessing it's bienvenuti. Bienvenuto. Oh, I think you're right. Okay, got it. No worries. Bienvenuto. No worries. I think I lost the kick. Yeah, it's not going so well. I got to learn the DC-10 was a thing. The Bloodhound gang sung a song like a DC-10 guaranteed to go down. Jesus. That's pretty dramatic. Alt old. Profile. Oh, I'm not allowed to do that. Look at that. How about I do that? I do that. Nope, not allowed. I'm pretty sure that's a bug, by the way. I'm gonna say that's a bug. See, I'm not able to hit the profile again. That's kind of a problem. Well, at this point, I'm gonna say it's a bug. I really doubt that's normal. Benvenuti. Landing predictions on, they should be. And they do. And also, you guys can bet some nice channel points. Thank you, Club Glass. I don't understand why. Oh, is it that? I don't think that's normal. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy that's gonna screw up my autopilot. Please bear with me. Yeah, that's not normal. I don't understand what you're flying for, friendo. I don't think that should even be allowed. Profile. I'm not able to hit profile anymore. It's like it's stuck or something. It makes absolutely no sense. I refuse to think that's normal. What if I did level change instead? That makes no sense. How can you hit level change if you can hit VS? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, that kind of makes sense to me. Again, Club Class, thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot. Thank you for the support, and thank you. It does help the stream and definitely motivates me to do more and more. Aerofly, hey, what's up? How's it going? Good evening, sir. Oh, now it works. Why? Nobody knows. I do not understand why profile just started to work all of a sudden. Oh well. Plane's too old for me. I just do A320, 737, 800. Yeah, it's different. I'm gonna say it's I don't know. For me, it's a challenge. That's exactly what it is. I don't know. That's exactly what it is. It's a challenge. At some point, I get I don't know. I guess the right word is bored. I get bored with doing different certain airplanes, and I just try to challenge myself a little, and that makes for great content, baby. Ooh. Just look at the clips. Hope you're doing well, Aeroflyer. Happy to see you again. Okay. That should be off. My bad. L1011 TriStar. Oh, I think I've heard about that actually, literally yesterday. Doing good, thanks. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about this one yesterday, actually. It looks like an MD-11. Okay. B. Just B. Not BR. MD-11, yeah. Doing good, thanks. What airport is, it's Brindisi! Brindisi, it's kind of a running gag, actually. On the stream. Our friend that I believe you know, Aeroflyer Notam, was actually controlling Italy one time. I'm trying to remember why we ended up in Brindisi. I think he either diverted me there or something like that. But anyway, on ATC, it literally called the airport, "Welcome to Brindisi," something like that. It was freaking ridiculous. And as soon as somebody made a scenery for it, I just got it. I just bought it. Okay, let me set up. I think I said that 50 times. I didn't do it. So 315. So I'm gonna do 315. It's kind of weird. It's not resetting, but apparently I read that's exactly the real airplane, like how the real airplane would react. Weird, but that's the way it is. 291. I never shut that down either. 29. Let's go. And 109.55. 109.55. It's gonna be 313. Let's go. And I'm gonna do 2000. 2000? Yes, it was. And I hit that. Let's go. Profile descent. We're good. Boom. Oh, truly homes I mentioned a while back are not far from Brindisi. About 2 rounds are sold out. Why? By the way, SG, do you have any idea why they exist? Like, why just there? Like the shape, or like sometimes it's I don't know, to prevent something, or like I don't know, floods or. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. Good question. Oh, you don't have to. I just figured maybe you knew. Because sometimes when something is like very different like that, which is, let's be honest, it's quite something. Like there's a reason. Either the environment, or I don't know, to defend yourself from a predator, or another, I don't know, group. Like there's a reason behind it. Have a singular history. Some scholars believe that they were as present as early as the 14th century, but it is in the 15th century that they have had their greatest expansion, coinciding with an edict of the Kingdom of Naples that imposed tributes to each new urban settlement. Ingenuity led to the people of conceiving the building that could be demolished with either. Ah, there you go. It could be demolished with ease. In fact, when the king's delegated was about to collect taxes, it was enough to remove the keystone and their holy crap, isn't that crafty? No pun intended. That is freaking crazy. That it totally makes sense, by the way. Take the house into a suitcase. Yeah, that's basically what it is, right? Oh no, wait. What? Why? What happened? Why are you not doing what I want you to do? What happened? Ugh. Well. Oh, there it is. I don't know why. I'm gonna say all of that, by the way. That'd be I should make a clip and send it to Anybuild. That is a really weird bug to even explain. Actually, not really. In those situations, I just hope I'm doing something wrong. Holy crap. We're diving, people. Holy crap, man. I'm not sure what happened here. It's like it was completely wrong. Jesus Christ. We're descending faster than 6,000 feet per minute right now. I'm gonna say you need to chill. I cannot be closer to the red ribbon right now. Sink rate. Yeah, I don't think that's exaggerated, actually. The airplane is trying to kill me. I would. I would put that seat belt really tight though. As long as I get some kind of a good price for my ticket. How about that thing that the CEO of Ryanair was talking about, like having people standing up in airplanes? Jesus Christ, dude. Do you have any idea, man? If people were standing up and it blew out, like, yeah! I think everybody who would be up would just die. Well, maybe not, by the way. But anyway, it would not end well. That's for sure. I swear to God, they will come up with some kind of weird... Why am I below? Explain to me, why am I below? I want to know why all of a sudden... Oh, God, dude. Yeah, they will come up with whatever solution to stand up and get, I don't know, get some kind of weird harness that straps you to the wall or something. Put that around your neck and hold that up there. Gonna keep you there. Well, doesn't it look... Ooh, cruise ship, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Ugh. Actually... I'm very suspicious, by the way, about that now. So I don't know if I should trust it or not. What? Yeah, of course. Oh, there it is. Finally. Vacation in south of France as a child. Ooh, nice. I've been many times. Where in south of France, Club Class? I think we talked about that. Not sure. But please remind me. I think I started my... we're basically in the last... I would say 2 minutes for predictions. Where you can spend some nice channel points. And look at that. Marseille, Olière. Olière, I don't know where that is. Marseille, I definitely know. Vero Bello, no. Because I know truly home needs the scenery. I'm sure that's gonna happen at some point. Well, SG, what will be your next project? Just saying. That'd be a really cool project, by the way. I don't know how about how popular it would be though. All right, let's go. And let's go. Be the change you want to see in MSFS. Yeah, still. I think at times it's still difficult to... I don't know. If I narrow down 30 miles ish north of Marseille. Oh, got it. Check it out, that's our airport. We're going around. Where's G? Right there. Oh, that's true. You're landing that side. I figured, dude, you're very low. But no, it totally makes sense. Step 1. Model 1, truly house. Step 2, copy, paste 300 times. Step 3, done. Yeah, I'd say hopefully. Colors will vary a little bit, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, where is the terminal here? What? Screwing that up a little bit here. The French Connection, Jean Ackman, Gene Ackman. Yeah. I've never seen that, but I heard about it though. I've never been to Marseille. I've been to Nice. Yeah, Nice. I haven't been western of Nice. In this. Oh, that's not true actually. I've been to crap. What's it called? I'm blanking. Anyway, it's a little. I've been to Ez, which is a very small medieval town near Nice, and oh my god, I'm blanking. No, that's Villefranche-sur-Mer. Saint-Paul-de-Vence. Completely forgot. There you go. Final approach. Activated. Hi, Les. What? It's not Nice, it's Nice, it's Nice. Nice. The French call it very, they enunciate them a bit more than we do. Nice. We tend to say Nice. I don't know if you guys hear a difference, but it's a French person and a Quebecois would definitely hear a difference. Well, that's the thing though, Nice. The way you write it, that would be Nice, which is not what it is, it's Nice. Very, very similar to the way you would write, whoops, not like that. Nice. Nice. Not Nice, but Nice. Anyway, there's small differences. Just to be annoying. Which, by the way, is so nice to talk about that city when you speak English. Went to Nice? Nice? Yeah, Nice? Nice. No, Nice. Ugh. And I lost that as well. That's so weird. Pronounced it correctly. Okay, let's go. Passing that. I feel I'm not sending fast enough, but apparently we're on profile, so let's go. Ooh. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, are we good to go? On. I should be doing that. That's not too bad. I kind of don't care about that at all. The rest is fine. Can I do that? Perhaps 3. Thank you, SG, for flying the whole trip. It is definitely late. Hopefully you won't hate me for that. I'm having a lot of fun though. Me tired? Yeah, I figured. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired as well, but that thing kind of helped. Colonel Lionized in English, correct. What are you doing, airplane? Is it normal? Doesn't feel normal to me. You're a luck. Let's go. Oak Star. And land. Well, I guess that's normal. Yeah, I guess that's normal. I was... Oh, crap. You must be kidding me, dude. I lost my track iron. Plane stop descending? Really? I lost my track IR. Please come back, track IR. Thank you. Jesus. You're getting weird problems tonight, SG. Hopefully that's just very temporary. Why are you not slowing down much faster? I don't... Oh, because of that? Nope, exactly. I figured. Ah, that's so freaking stupid, man. What? Okay. Let me do that. Gears down. That'll do it. We're going to die. How dare you? Manual again. Ah, man. There are days like that, right? It's not like this airplane is not reliable at all. Definitely is. There you go. That's full. That's already set. And I forgot my calls. I'm the worst pilot. Brindisi traffic UPS 121 landing runway 31. 7 miles. Brindisi. Brindisi. Worried. Flaps full. 135. Yeah, looks about right. The nose is pointing up a little bit with the airplane, which is totally normal. Look at that. That's a cool, nice approach, right? Very cool approach. Right in the heel of Italy. Oh. And SG is on the ground. Survived. Let's go! Gorgeous, right? Well, you know what? Ooh, that's a nice freaking view, dude. Very happy. Uh-oh. Oh, of course it's not working. I'm not able to take screenshot all of a sudden. Why? Nobody knows. That's the other thing. Where do we park? SG, you parked here, I'm gonna guess? Yeah, I think that's the only place you can stop, right? Yeah, I think that's exactly where you're going. Yes, I think so. First spot now, let's go. Whoa, check it out, dude. That's a really cool scenery. I landed there, I believe, probably 3 or 4 times, but only once since I have the scenery. Sorry, some livery from UPS in the UK, the worst fucking courier. Oh, is that so? Honestly, the worst, well, it's all relative, I guess. The worst to me in general, by personal experience, and it's obviously very different depending on people, it's been DHL. UPS has been okay for me. FedEx as well, but I don't use FedEx a lot. I haven't dealt with them a lot, I should say. Whoa, 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 whoa.
100.
Then it just decided to take those screenshots somehow.
30. 20.
Come on.
10. 5.
Ugh. It's not horrible, but not great either. The 0 FPM makes absolutely no sense. Don't worry about that. You know what? I think I can turn right there. Boom. 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 Taxi strobes. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. Whoops. Brindisi traffic, UPS 121 vacated runway 31 via Alpha Charlie. Taxi to apron via Alpha Echo, crossing runway 31 Bravo. Brindisi. Nice landing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be able to tell you, that's usually relatively off. I'm gonna be able to tell you when I stopped the engine exactly what I did in terms of FPM. This is a cool looking airplane. I like this one. Beautiful. Thank you. Look at that. That's done, and that is done. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna step on it a little bit. Rejoin the glide pad. Yeah, I figured. By the way, I did that. It's kind of funny that you're talking about that, SG. On last weekend, on my pilot's life career, I was flying the 300, and I just didn't notice. Everything was fine anyway, and I just didn't notice the airplane never caught the glide slope. I might have missed it. I might have not done something right. I don't know how. But the problem is I was like so close, and I figured, oh, screw it. And I just went full, really down and speed brake. And obviously, I lost points. I lost point because of the pitch on landing, I believe. I think it was a lot. I think it was like 7 points. Yep, that's normal. There you go. I don't think that'd be how freaking weird. I'm at the correct altitude and somehow it still thinks, yeah, it thinks I'm too low. Weird. Yeah, that's a nice little airport. No, overall, I'm gonna say I like this airplane. What I'm a little bit disappointed, where I'm disappointed by this airplane, and it's not at all the mud. I swear I thought it had longer range than that, like way longer range than it has. It's really not that much actually. I think it's like 7 hours, maybe 8 hours max, something like that. I might be wrong anyway, but very close to that. I thought I could do very long haul with that, and nope. We're gonna have to fly the MD-11, I guess. Wheels. Well, that's hot, but it's not super hot. Alright, let's go. You know what? Let's do... Well, I guess I could leave it there. Boom, 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 boom. about that. Again, huge thank you, SG, for joining almost every flight now since the beginning of World Tour. Take a screenshot here. There goes that. No worries, friendo. No worries. And by the way, every time I'm hoping to do 7, but I usually know it at the very last minute if I can make it or not. And if I'm not able to, it will be the day after. The day after. The like at 8 p.m. instead of 7. Ooh, I love those steps. I'm gonna turn and do that thing. And let's go. Whoa. I'm a little bit fast. Holy crap. Hold on. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit here. Don't mind me. Yeah, I did not do great at all. Alright, whatever. Everything's fine. Okay, do we have that? We do. Boom, boom. Boom. Whoops. Forgot to do that. I'm gonna shut down everything, take the screenshot. Actually, you know what? So we're nice to SG. Whoa. Ah, that's a nice livery too. Thank you for flying along, friendo. Was for 5 years on an island while getting your girlfriend married your dentist. That's exactly what it is. You've seen some movies, didn't you? Let's go. And external, let's go. Hold on. Ground equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna go go around it real quick. Oh, there you go. What was my landing rate? My landing rate was 202. I'm very happy about that, actually. That's nice. Just above 200 though. And let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pumps. What else I need to do? Off. It's off here. Everything's off here. Where's the oxygen that you need to shut down? And I always forget where it is. Crap. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't remember where it is. But whatever. Boom. And out. Whoops. I don't know. I am Thomas thing I acted it about 24 years ago. Has it been that long? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, nice little airport, by the way. I think... Who made it? I'm gonna say RD preset, but I'm not 100% sure. RF Scenery Building. And yeah, obviously I've never been there IRL, but I like it. Man, that sucks. It's apparently way more complex than you might think to remove freaking trees from there. 99. Really? Holy crap. Just making me feel old. Yeah, anyway, I really like the spot, and look at that. There's a bunch of cruise ships around. Probably a big port for that. That's the VOR. I would say it's an underrated place. I really enjoy going there. I'm not gonna go all the way around it, but you get the idea. Let's go check who we can raid. I'm going. Oh, Google it. You know what? Check it out. Club class. Newcastle was released on December 22nd, 2000. Jesus. Moving on. Yeah, remember that now. Dude, what the frick? What is going on here? Yeah, no, I still have internet connection. What is happening? Okay. Something fishy is happening, dude. I'm gonna bet that one of that is probably part of like a boat thing, whatever. And that's probably part of the scenery, and obviously they're screwing up with each other, but oh well. That I'm gonna guess it's normal. Whoa, that's pretty cool. What? Okay, that's a big miss, isn't it? Okay, that's very disappointing. Dude, seriously. Come on, man. Alright, moving on. Never been fun. Yeah, true. Oh, check it out. I didn't even notice from afar. Yeah, that's so stupid. And I kind of wish I didn't see that. That is definitely like two mods screwing with each other. See what I did though? Alright guys, let's go. Let me do that. And do you have that mode, bud? I think I have at least one of them, and I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. FYI, I didn't realize it, but I had like two different ones. And remember when at whatever marina or port, like it was completely screwed up? I finally found what it was, and I just removed it. There might be, well, I know there's another one anyway, but apparently it's not doing well. All right, let's see who we can raid now. It's kind of the top of the boat, which makes absolutely no sense that it would be on that platform, right? It does not make sense at all. All right, let's go. Who do we raid? I think we're gonna raid New Skies again. Please stay just a little longer to say hello to New Skies. Nice fella that we raided yesterday, but definitely worth following if you don't already. On this one, have a good night. See you, Aeroflyer Club class. Thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot. Have a good night. See you on Thursday, friendos. Bye bye.